This game would do numbers on the Switch too. You will, and you know what else would do numbers is if I played Undertale. Am I gonna get killed for playing Undertale still, or is that like a non-problem now? Does anybody know if I'm actually safe to play Undertale? I asked this within the Discord, and the only answer that I got was like a half joking but probably also serious answer of oh, here we go. Are Undertale and Deltarune safe enough to play on stream? What are the odds that I get poison cookies? You're too irrelevant to get any cookies. And then I was like, wait, that's a strat. You stream it on an alt, you get the experience of it, tell each other about it, then delete the account so people can't dox you. Those of you who don't know, I swear that's like a famous story of like somebody getting like poison cookies or something. Because they made artwork of some character, and the person who made that artwork was like, everyone hated them for making that artwork. And so ever since then, I've always actually wanted to play the game and like, you know, just to see how it goes. Because Amori was a fun time. But the people who come into Amori, they're just weird. They're not like murderous, right? As far as I can tell, like, the kids who play Undertale, they're the kind of kids that like, you know, that like the news warns you about. Of like, oh, is 3D printing really a safe thing for our children to have access to? Is it actually a good thing for children to have access to a 3D printer? My son Billy 3D printed a gun and shot a dog. You know what I mean? Like, that's the kind of shit that happens with Undertale. So, as far as I know, it's not actually that safe. But who knows? Maybe it's changed. And it's crazy because I feel like there's so many other games that sort of fit the same bill, like this game. Where I'm like, nobody's ever been shot for playing CrossCode, I'm pretty sure. Okay? No one's ever been shot for playing Alabaster Dawn because that game just came out. It'd be pretty impressive, honestly. But you might get shot for playing Undertale wrong. That's kind of crazy to me. And boy, let me tell you, I played this game terribly. So last time we played this, and if you have no clue what this game is, don't worry about it. It's a game that, you know, I played at some point, and then we played it like once or twice on stream. I played it before I was streaming too, and it just never showed up ever again. But this game, I realized something. How do I open the map again? I don't know how to play this game anymore. I don't know how to play this game at all. Here we go. I've learned I missed a lot of things. A lot of things. So I decided to go back to every single area off stream to go and find every single item. And let me tell you, I'm still missing a lot of things. There's an item in Rookie Harbor that I can't reach, and I don't know why. It has like a chest icon on it. It's locked. There's a weird thing over here that I can't get to. There's a weird thing over here that I can't get to. Weird thing over here, weird thing over here. There's actually like a bunch of quest lines all over the place in this game. There's an end that you can fall out there. There's actually a lot of things that I missed off stream that I decided to do off stream because I was like, it's mostly boring. And I didn't expect that because I was like, man, there's like it can't be that bad, right? But no, there was all kinds of different quest lines, items, even different maps that I've never been to that I needed to do and actually check out. There's this stuff over here. There's like a chest. There's a quest line over here. Bergen Village has like a weird hidden chest over here that's like, you know, higher up on like a higher ground, but it needs a higher key. Chest in here that needs a key. More quest lines over here. There was and it kept going. And I only just finished the temple stuff now. There was one more chest that was missing. I got the mine. Baki Kum still has a chest that I still can't reach for some reason. The Maroon Valley. This area that I thought we were done with has entire sections that are still undone. Like these two sections down here. I found out that the routing that I did was wrong too. There's a whole bunch of pathways that you can take at the top that I just didn't really bother doing. And there was a whole bunch of items that I just missed too. Basically, everything in this game was undone. I didn't do a single thing properly in this game. And if this game had the same kind of shooters that, say, Undertale has, I think I'd be dead by now, right? The odds of me dying because of this game would have gone way up if somebody cared enough about my playthrough to do that to me. Watch out! This game has shooters! Another thing that I wanted to like talk about while I'm here is I had a dream, and it actually kind of scared me because I realized that I'm now in too deep. I had a dream about streaming. I'm not even kidding you. It was this morning. It was actually like a major problem, and I was like, oh, I have to stop. That's why I'm gonna like slowly shift this stream towards doing things and finishing. I don't want to kill the sharks anymore. I'm tired of fighting sharks. I hate fighting these stupid sharks. But basically, what happened was that, in my dream, and it is by far the funniest dream that I've ever had because it is so representative of how dog shit my stream is. Okay. And this is why I need to go back to programming, because I feel more respectable being a programmer streamer. Fuck! They just go after you. They just hate you. They just hate you. The sharks hate you. Leave me alone. In the dream, I was like, you know what? Today is the Nintendo Direct. You know what would be fun is if we watch Nintendo Direct together as a chat. But I'm busy today, so I can't do that. So you know what I did in my dream? In my dream, I started the stream for the Nintendo Direct. We were watching it, and I got like 60 viewers. I got more viewers than I've ever had before by watching Nintendo Direct, and I wasn't even there. And I was like, what do you mean? I was like, okay, that's kind of funny actually, right? But then it kept getting crazier and crazier. And I was like, wow, there's a lot of people here who are only here to watch the thing. And the chat was popping off. It was such a weird dream. And I don't know why this was like a thing. I don't even care about the number of chat messages that come through. Whenever chat shows up to talk, that's more of like a happy bonus, right? And I was like, oh, that's interesting. And like, I will say I am lucky that chat as a whole does talk very often. In spite of the fact that, you know, everybody is busy with stuff and like, I rarely stream because I'm usually doing some programming thing. And usually our streaming topics are usually programming stuff. Like, it's usually pretty boring stuff that doesn't translate well to most viewers, right? I'm mostly just programming things or something, right? It's if anything, it's more rare for me to talk specifically about games than it is for me to rant about some programming topic or to like show you something that I've made and that we have to like make for like next week or like something. Like I if anything, my employers have to should put an NDA on me to prevent like leakage, right? And yet somehow I've been able to convince many of you that that's what you want to watch, and I appreciate that. But it is funny to me because I've never given a shit about that in my entire time doing this. I've never given a shit about chat like watching me and actually caring about what I do. It just doesn't. It like because who cares about fame? You know what I mean? Like it literally doesn't matter. Fame is useless. Fame is beyond useless. It's one of the like you can't. I mean, you can probably feed yourself actually. Now that I think about it, I take it back. Because if Gwyneth Paltrow's Goop is gonna do a if Gwyneth Paltrow can do a collab with Anna Delvey, the person who's like that fake socialite, then of course fame matters. Because if you think about it, like she would never have gotten that role if she didn't scam innocent people out of their money. And I really do mean innocent, because apparently she also scammed like normal people too. It's kind of fucked up. But yeah, it's fascinating to me that my dream went that way, because I've never cared, right? But it was funny because at some point I was like, wow, that's a lot of people. It was like 60 or 70 people going off in the chat talking about all kinds of things, just completely unrelated to. Sorry, I'm trying to find a way over there. Completely unrelated to sort of like what a normal stream was. And when I came back to the stream, the viewer count went to 0 in my stream. In my dream. And I was like, why am I dreaming about this? Like, this is a weird thing to like care about. I've literally never cared about this. So why am I caring about it now, of all times? I've never cared about this as a person. Why do I care about the viewers now? It was such a weird thing to have happen. Because I was like, is my subconscious saying something about the fact that I'm streaming all the time? Is it saying, sort of in a not so, I guess, subtle way that, like, this is an unhealthy obsession of mine now? Oh, he really cares. I mean, that's the thing, is, like, maybe this whole time I've been lying to myself, and I actually do care. Kill the emotions with the fire. I used to do that a lot. Okay, sorry, side tangent. I used to do that a lot. I used to be in a position in my life where the emotions that I had were particularly difficult to have and to work with, because the people in my life can be very awful in general, in a lot of my personal life, I tend to have like a lot of awful people. It's not even like, you know, like friends or anything. It's like mostly a family thing. My family's pretty. They're very interesting as people, and I understand why they are the way that they are. They've lived a hard life, but it doesn't negate the fact that, man, they can treat you awfully, right? So I used to do that thing of like, okay, let's not have any emotions. Let's get rid of this useless concept of emotions. Let's just deal with things in a clinical way, right? And I used to do that a lot as a child. As a child, I used to do this thing where I would like lock my feelings away, and then when I did feel things, I would just like push against it to try to get to a place where it just didn't matter. I've since learned through therapy that that's a very bad thing to do, and I'm actually repressing a lot of things. Not to say that like having control over your emotions is bad, but to say that like having like you should probably deal with your emotions in a much healthier outlet that I wasn't really doing before, and I still need to get better at it. But it's better now. Okay. Anyways, all that to say, I used to do that. I actually know what that feels like because I used to do that, and I swear I just solved this puzzle. I know exactly how to go over there. That one. Sorry, this game has like a really crazy. It's like a multi-level puzzle thing where you have to go through different sections. But yeah, so I think I do care about you, chat, which is weird because all this time I keep saying that I never care about you, and I don't care about, you know, like viewers. Like, who gives a fuck about viewers? It doesn't matter. The viewers don't matter. It doesn't matter how much money you have. Like, who cares about viewers, right? But the truth is, I love money. the truth is, I love money. I love being able to make money from the things that I do, because every single dollar lets me do more of what I want to do. Okay, that's why it's like even if I have the opportunity to do my own thing, I'm still gonna go and find a job, as hard as and as annoying as it is. Because with enough money, I can finally commission somebody to like make a nice looking VTuber model. Because you've seen my VTuber model. But I was like, man, like it's fascinating that this dream of all times comes up here. Because I was like, it's such a weird thing to have. Because I genuinely wouldn't have thought that it would have mattered that much to me. But no, apparently I actually really cared about, you know, all of you as like a viewing, as like a streaming element. It was sort of odd to me. So I guess all this to say, chat, I guess the reality of it is that, yeah, chat, I actually do think that I would prefer to have all of you here as an audience than not. Somehow, you've mind-warmed your way into my brain. How the fuck do I get on top of this platform? And you've all actually ended up being an important part of my day. Not you specifically, people, but like, you know, just the idea of whatever this is. I do enjoy streaming a lot. It is actually surprisingly fun. But it is like, so you're not special. No, you're not special. Sorry. No one here is special. If you want to feel special, okay? You go talk to your family. You go talk to your partner. You know what I mean? Everybody here is equal, not special. It's like when a parent has more than one kid. Okay? Every time a parent says that they love all the kids equally, that's a fucking lie. That's a lie, okay? And it's not bad that it's a lie. It's just a reality. I don't think there's any way that a parent could love all of their children equally. Because what do you mean that you love this child equally? You know what I mean? Some of your children are just fucking weird. I'm the weird kid in my family, okay? I recognize. Oh, you know that you're not the favorite child. Okay, everybody, hold hands. We have to start crying. Everybody, hold hands. We have to start crying. How did I get that chest? I got that item? Oh, I see. Whoa, you actually walked through here. What? You didn't know you walked through here? How did I get up there? Everyone, hold hands. It's time for us to pour our emotions out. I, too, am not the favorite child. But yeah, the idea of like, of like any chatter being particularly special. I will say that the VIPs do have a leg up. Okay, so all VIPs are technically more than a normal chatter, if only because I can trust all of you not to be crazy. I don't understand how to get inside this map. There has to be some pathway that starts from here that gets me all the way around into that map. But I need to go into that map because that's one of the 3 new areas that we have to get to. That is not a part of the quest line, okay? That is not going to skip ahead and make people mad at us. But yeah, it's the VIPs are technically higher. So congratulations, VIPs, you survived. But yeah, it was interesting to have that dream. I was like, oh, maybe the streaming stuff is getting a bit too much in my head, you know, which is bad. That's why I think I do need to step away from it at some point, because I don't think it's healthy to have that much of an obsession with the idea of streaming and the viewers, especially with viewers. I feel like having an obsession with a viewer count is gonna kill me. You know what I mean? It's not gonna go well for me as a human being. Is there really no way on top of this place? Am I just stupid? Don't answer that. But what pathway am I missing? Oh. Wait a minute. How did I do it last time? It was like this, right? Or it was like this. I need to go fire. I need to do this. It's kind of like that. I swear I did this last time, where I was able to like bug over, or maybe I just need the dash. I did also redo all of my skill points. I don't know if I have the same skills. I don't think I have anything actually. So I don't have that skill. Do I have this skill on the ice tree? No, I don't. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Oops, 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 oops. Oops, 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 oops. But yeah, I think it's important for me to step away from the streaming at some point. Because honestly, that dream kind of scared me. I was like, wait, if it's that important for me to stream, right? Then it's like, what does that mean for me as a person? What does that mean for like the things that like I do otherwise? You know what I mean? Because like, shouldn't I be having dreams about programming? Oh, sorry. It just sounds stupid. Like as soon as I say it, it just sounds dumb. Shouldn't electric people dream of programming? You know what I mean? Like shouldn't the electric person dream of a programming life? Because I feel like that's the more pressing matter for me. Like, shouldn't I be like, man, you know, it'd be really cool. Because this is the thing, okay? If I can dream up a program, do you know how much easier that would make my life? I could program anything, chat. I could program Snow Job overnight in my dreams. All I need to do is open my third eye and program in my dream. And instead, in my dream, I hit the go live button and I watch in horror. For some reason, in horror, as my viewer count goes crazy when I'm not even there. I found it, finally. I finally found it. And it's like, it just doesn't make any sense. Like, it just, as a concept, it just doesn't make any sense. Like, why it matters so much to my human psyche. I was like, why does this matter so much for my psyche? Oh my god. Streamer is obsessed with streaming. The point where he dreams of streaming. even talking about it, like, it just sounds stupid. It's like, wait, what? You were obsessed with the idea of streaming? It's like, yeah. I don't know why either. It's just some weird thing. And again, it was for the Nintendo Direct. Like, I don't know how I sign up into it. I knew about it beforehand, and I knew that I didn't want to stream it because it was too early. But for some reason, that was the thing that like was in my dream. Was John Nintendo. What's funny is that I don't even remember what happened during the Direct. I just know that it was absolutely nonsensical. Like, imagine a Direct that has no direct correlation to what is actually happening in the show. It was just like pure nonsense, and I was like, "What is this really?" I like what? How could I? Wait, that'd be kind of crazy though. What if your Oracle power? What if my Oracle power was being able to? What if my Oracle power was being able to predict the next Nintendo major release? I could be a game journalist. I'll have to think about this. I could be a game journalist, and also this thing doesn't take me far enough. So what do I do? I can't jump any further to get across. Can't go any higher. This is as high as I can go. There's no other way to go, but I need to go down from here, staying on top to make it to the overpass. It's almost like I have to go on top of there. But I can't jump on these plants, because, you know, I killed them all, and also they don't really provide height. How are you supposed to move? Is it here? It's not the way. I feel like I'm missing something. What are the weird things? What the dreams stuck out to me too? It was I tried to raid someone. I tried to raid somebody that I used to know all the way in high school. And I was like, what the fuck? He's streaming. All right, let me raid this guy. Chat. I punched this guy in the face when I was younger because he was being a dickhead. I gave him I actually nearly broke his eye socket because he was being a massive dickhead. He I remember the event too. I won't talk about it, and I'm not proud of it. I'm not proud about this moment of violence, but it was really bad. It was to the point where it was like, even he admitted, he was like, and I'm not saying that this is like a good thing, but even he admitted, he was like, if you didn't punch me then, I think I would have been like a complete serial killer type of guy. And I was like, yeah, I know. That's why I punched the shit out of you, man. That's why I broke your eye socket. But he was streaming in my dream, and I was gonna raid him. And I was like, all right, guess this is my apology for what I did to his eye. And I was like, I don't know why that's like a topic. I was like, that's such a weird thing to do within my dream. I was like, it's not even like I'm mad at the guy now. Like he's a cool guy now. He actually shaped up a lot. He went from an asshole to like a alright kind of dude. But I was like, I guess this is for your eye, buddy. What are the crazy things happen in his dream? Yeah, I think that was it. Oh, somebody bought it in my dream. I will say, I think all of your bits, chat, of like you pretending to be a bot with your alt accounts is actually starting to infect my brain. So I need to put a stop to it, okay? Nobody type on your alt account ever again. It's starting to freak me out on a subconscious level, and I don't think my brain can handle it. It's there. You know who you are. You know who you are. It's starting to freak me out, chat. I was like, oh shit, I'm being botted. But what if you forget the switch? Okay, that's understandable. But also, I've always had that fear, and I don't know how to say this. I've always had that fear of if I go on an alt account and someone knows it's me. I mean, granted, I'm too lazy to sign out, so I just use this account anyways. But sometimes I'll go to my channel on like my phone or something, and I'm logged into my personal account, and it's like, oh no, my personal account, like they're gonna know my personal name, they're gonna know everything about me, and it's gonna be over. Or even on like Discord, right? This is why I don't log into Discord on my personal account. I actually have this thing that is like a separate client for Discord that has entirely different credentials, because I was afraid of accidentally doxing myself. But this is the alt for you. Oh no. You're banned. You're getting banned. Also, I need to do this quest too. He needs skeletons and stuff, but I can't get the skeletons without figuring out the stupid fucking map problem. How am I supposed to move? I don't understand how am I supposed to climb up this thing. I just don't get it. What am I missing? Has anybody ever played this game? What am I missing? How do I get up here? Why can't I get up here? It's pissing me off. It's actually pissing me off. Wait. Maybe I start from there. Can I start from there and walk over? Maybe. No. I think I can. What am I missing that could make this? It's like this should be the way, maybe, but I can't figure out. But you gotta go from the bottom or something. I don't know. This is like the one thing that I wanted to do on stream, was to take you around. It's also why I was saving these topics to talk about, because I figured that I wouldn't figure this out soon enough. What do you mean it connects from there? What? I've been there? What do you mean I've been there? I've been there? There's a quest over there. What? I marked that? I marked that. Oh. What? No. Just kill the shark. Kill the shark! Thank you. Jesus Christ. Okay. I've been there. That's a button now to press, so I can't just like hit the button. What am I missing then? Quest over here. I think I marked it as a quest, but what I really meant to mark it as was this thing. But I've been here, which means presumably I can go up here and I can go down there. I've already been here. I've done this? I recognize this place. I know this place. I've been there. I didn't go there? Am I stupid? I don't know. Please don't answer that. But yeah, all this to say, I actually do appreciate you, chat. Again, streaming when you have people to like talk to is very interesting. I do find myself oftentimes craving to ask you these questions and like dig into all of your brains because I feel like you're my own personal ant farm, if that makes sense. Kind of a weird thing to say, but I do feel like in a way you are my personal ant farm, and I get to. What the fuck? I've never gone through that door. I've literally never. I've been here and I never went here. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I have to be stupid. I have to be a fucking idiot. What else have I bet you I've never gone down here. I bet you I've never walked down here even a moment. And I bet you this like leads all the way around. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm actually stupid. Ants grab. Yeah, it's exactly like the ants grab. Yeah. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm actually stupid. Sorry, I hit my head too much. I think I have a concussion. I slap my head whenever I do something stupid. You know what a program actually? At the office, whenever I used to program, my coworkers, all they would hear from my desk was like, slight slapping noises. Because like I would be thinking heavily, and the way that I do it is like this. I would take your hand, put it into a fist. Okay. Hold your hand in front of your face, put it into a fist. Now raise your index finger and your middle finger, okay? And put it on the side of your temple. And then rest your elbow, cross your legs in your chair, then rest your elbow on your knee on your crossed leg. That's what I would do. And when I got the solution, I would slap myself on the temple with those two fingers and go, that's the solution. And my coworker at some point, she was like, hey, are you okay? You keep beating yourself. I'm like, you don't understand. It took me hours. Sorry, please give me a moment. It's my wife. But yeah, I would constantly slap myself in the face, which is definitely not good, probably for your like mental health. Like probably I'm probably losing brain cells on a near daily basis. But I will say, boy oh boy, is it effective at making you feel things? Is it effective at like being able to like get you to like think about things? Because something about the fear of being able to hurt yourself, I think lends itself well to the idea of like, oh. Because, like, how do you pressure yourself otherwise, right? I don't know about you, but my biggest problem is actually convincing myself to do things that I need to do. It's been a lifelong problem, and after speaking to a couple of doctors, they suspected I have ADHD, but I didn't want to take the meds because I was scared. Because I was like, it's not gonna help me. It's too late. Okay, that better be worth it. Is it good? It's a thief's band. What? Thief's band? The hell's a thief's band? How do I equip this? Thief's? What is a thief's band? It's not really an equipment. It's just an item. Trade. It's a trade item. Bing shell. It's not a trade item. Halcyon droplet. No. What happened to it? Wait, it's gone. It's a helmet. Just wearing this band will make enemies drop more credits in fear. How do you do the inspection thing again? J. That's J. Okay, J. So this is. So what does this helmet do exactly? Take off your current equipment. This thing gives you. It's a crown. This thing gives you. Okay. It gives me shooter and balance. This gives me money. I do believe I like money. But yeah. That fear of hitting yourself in the head really helps a lot in terms of being able to like get things up. Very, very handy, okay? But it got to the point where it was like, it must be bad for my health in that somewhere. Yeah, sorry, side tank off. The chat room as a whole, right? You are all kind of like the ants in my dream. You know what I mean? I do like seeing all of you and seeing what you all do. Because honestly, especially with the accountability circle, I've really come to enjoy the fact that I get to see you figure out your lives. like, oh, hello streamer, today I'm gonna buy an accordion, and it's like, all right, sick. And then you tell me like, oh, hello streamer, today I'm getting married. It's like, okay, sick. Like, chat, lore drop live on stream was crazy. That lore drop was nuts. I was like, oh, he wants to put a magnifying glass on us. You know what's crazy? I've heard people do that, and I knew a kid who did that. Okay, no joke, chat. The guy who did that, the guy who I punched and like broke his eye, he's the type of person to like do that. So if you wanted to know why I punched him, that's sort of the reason why. That's sort of the reason why I punched him, is because he was doing that, but with people, if that makes sense. It was very like fucked up what he was doing. I don't condone it though. I don't condone violence, but it was one of the few times where I was like, okay, like he's being very aggressive with me and other people in the moment, and like just a single punch is gonna do it. I just didn't realize how much a punch hurts, because I'd rarely punch people, but at that point, I'm a very non-violent person. But the one time that I punched someone, I was like, ooh, that's gonna leave a mark. Lore drop, mic drop. Yeah, exactly. Lore drop, mic drop, and you leave. What's funny is that anybody could have seen it from a mile away. Do you know why? Honestly, I think all of you are hamming up the fact that you're all like losers. Those are some really impressive stone arcs. These just appeared to the water erosion. There used to be a river at this place a long time ago. Oh, I don't think they just made this actually. They just programmed this. Because this whole world is a invented theme park. Yeah, all this to say, maybe just to skip ahead, maybe a couple of pages, you know. Somehow, some way, you've all inserted yourself into my life in a very strange way, and I don't like that. Please get out of my life. But I enjoy it. And again, it's like the only medium. I keep saying this, but I understand the medium now. This is the only medium where you actually do get that level of interaction in this way. Because every other medium is so lifeless and dead. You do a YouTube video, someone leaves a comment months later asking, hey, what program is that? Yeah, it's Emacs. Don't even start. and then in the comments, yes, it's like, who gives a fuck about Emacs? Apparently this person. But that's all you get to talk about is Emacs. Emacs this, Emacs that. Nobody ever goes on and asks you, how's your day? No one ever leaves a comment asking you, how have you been, streamer? What are you doing today? Oh boy, this looks so fun, streamer. I love CrossCode. I can't believe you're streaming my favorite game. None of you give a shit about this game. It's one of the best games ever made. And I feel that deep in my bones. I can't believe that nobody here... No one even reacted! Everybody reacted to my post about Wallpaper Engine forgetting to like do their domain thing and then running into that funny bug, okay? Nobody reacted to Alabaster Dawn releasing. Are you kidding me? That's crazy. I was like, this is absurd. Not a single one of you have good taste. What do you mean no one here has good taste? Crystal Leak, so I got that one done. Okay, so this is this level. I need to find some bones. So there's some bones I need to collect somewhere. Somebody drops a pair of bones I need to collect from their bodies. Yeah, other things that I find funny too about this stream that is sort of like interesting compared to other things that I do. You all have very human lives that you don't really show anywhere else, which is kind of interesting. I think the thing that is very interesting about streaming that I thought about last time from yesterday after when we did the accountability circle is this. And I wanted to ask you all this. Human lives. How many of you feel comfortable sharing parts of yourself in this space now that you've had time to acclimate to this space? And how many of you feel like I have created a welcoming space for you to talk about yourself? I know I said that in like the same way that Hannibal does his speech and then goes, but it is an honest question. All these bones. Some creatures have been really busy around here. Yeah, basically stacking all these bones into neat little piles. All these bones on the floor. These bones on the floor. Because what I've realized is that even a YouTube commenter, they don't really talk about their life. They don't really say things about what they're doing in life. They basically never mention anything about what's going on in their life. And the only time that you do is when you feel more comfortable. And what I realize is that maybe all of you feel comfortable because you're here in this space. And you sort of slowly build up into feeling more comfortable to open up about yourself, because I haven't sort of like because I haven't like bitten your ankles off, if that makes sense, right? Please give me a moment. It's my wife. Okay, I'm back. You become much more comfortable with talking even outside the community because you've been here. Holy shit! I feel like a parent whose child just said "I love you" to them. Holy fuck! Wow. Chat, I don't know how to explain it. I feel like a parent whose child has just said, "Thank you, father, for raising me. Thank you for giving me money." Holy shit. Wait, that's actually crazy. Thank you. That actually feels very interesting to feel. That's weird. That's weird. That's a weird feeling. Wow. See? Like, that's another thing that I realized about the stream after the accountability circle, is that the thing that makes this whole streaming thing interesting, it's not something like a YouTube video where you don't really build a connection. I find it very difficult to understand how people build communities over YouTube. Because I'm like, you never really have a conversation with people on YouTube. You just sort of like are there for maybe a couple of moments, but never more. You know what I mean? I feel like you're not really there long term talking to people and like building up like a feeling of who they are and stuff. Whereas here, it feels like no, you're here in the moment every day. We get to slowly build up in like a certain level of interaction with each other. We get to slowly understand each other more of these unique cliff structures. You sure you want to comment on those now? Better concentrate on jumping. That's right, you fool. Listen to the French girl. Oh, they're so cool staring. They're so cool staring down on us. Is that you get to test and sort of like build up a confidence for speaking to others and being able to speak your mind. And you also get to do that in a controlled environment where you can step away. And have you noticed something? Think about this, chat. Think about this. And I want you to really think about this, okay? What other chat room tells you to fuck off on a daily basis and means it? Answer me this.
Riddle me this. Riddle me this, Batman. What other chat room tells you to fuck off honestly, in earnest? Besides this, Batman.
Only this. Sorry, I got went cycle there. I'm the only chat room where there is no pressure to show up. It's zero pressure to talk, zero pressure to hang out. I have zero shits given. I don't give a fuck if you show up. You know what I mean? And I feel like getting that low stakes level of interaction is really helpful for people to be able to sort of just be. And I find that to be so enjoyable from my perspective. Because it means that when I ultimately interact with all of you, there's no worry of like, is this another mirror that you're putting up just like you do the rest of society? No. You're giving me the real you, the fucked up you. You know what I mean? The you in the inside. So how does it work? Oh my god. ACF says we now have 50% of the galaxy map. Sorry, what? Sorry for context. If you don't know about this game is set in space, and this is a moon, and like this is a theme park made on the moon, and this is a VR game. You recently talked to your friend with whom you talk to like once every 6 months. Before your conversations will have to be like 2 to 3 silly lines of memes. Let's play games. But this time, you just kept yapping. And it was like, wow, you're not stingy with your awards. Holy shit. He was actually suddenly saying that, hey, you were kind of boring before. That's crazy. But he said that in such a passive-aggressive way that it's like, dude, like, just say it outright, you know what I mean? But yeah, honestly, that actually is really good. It's nice that, like, you are doing that now. Because, again, it's hard to get that practice time. Because, again, every other stream... I'll come back here later. I have to do the sub next section, because this is a... I have to read that. Every other stream, or, like, every other space, it's just kind of like, you don't really get the opportunity to, like, be yourself. It's why I give chatters so much leniency here. To the point where, like, I think people get a little afraid of how much leniency that I give chatters. But I feel like giving you all leniency here allows you to really push and test these like concepts and ideas that you have, and just practice the idea of like having a conversation. And I think it's better for all of you and for all of us to have that, because we end up having more interesting interactions. But to know that that has resulted in that in your life, nice, that's interesting. Though I do wonder how much of it is because of me. I do want to say a lot of it is because of you too, right? I will say this. It takes two to tango. Every single social interaction takes two to tango. It's either you... I probably should have... I have to do that anyways, because down there's the only thing. You have to be willing to meet halfway to get that same interaction, right? Because if you don't meet halfway, then there is no interaction. Am I stupid? I think I'm stupid. Am I a fucking idiot? I think I'm a fucking idiot. Okay, go this way. I'm very mean to myself, but I'm very nice to you, chat. Because the thing that's interesting is that, like, even if I make it as open as possible, if somebody doesn't take that next step to just try, it's impossible for them to actually like open up and like talk, right? For any sort of interaction, for any sort of like conversation to happen. So the fact that you all have done that, very impressive, thank you. Although some of you have been better at it compared to others because you were naturally already there, okay? But that's the thing, people are going to be better or worse at certain things, and you can't beat a manager. She's just too good. How's your work? Pretty good. The ACF announcement says we have 50% of the galaxy mapped. Oh boy, only took us how long? Too long. Okay, can I see this? Wait. Go back to dialogue. Hey. Hi. Oh hey, you're interested in my job too? Yeah, I like to eavesdrop on people. Wait a minute. In a VR MMO, you can't have a quiet conversation, eh? She's an explorer.
Oh, come on, it's not that big of a deal.
I'm part of the ACF's exploration team. Once a year, we're exploring and charting a new part of a larger sector, very Signalis-like. It takes a long time, as we can't just warp ourselves around. But it is pretty fun.
Exciting.
Nice. Accord the colony founders, Milky Way galaxy. This is just the Milky Way. This is our solar system. Bones. I need more bones. What's my quest line again? Sorry, just double check. I'll finish the topic soon. Bone. 3 more bone. 3 more bone. 3 bone. More bone. More bone. I'm missing something. This isn't the way. Oh my god, there's another puzzle. Fuck! God damn it! I gotta solve this shit too! But yeah, I just want to say kudos to all of you too for being willing to try and really, like, to put yourself out there. It's scary. It's very scary. So to see you all put yourself out there and to just try, congratulations. You've done a huge thing, and I think it's very impressive how all of you have done this. And I say this in earnest because I want to also put some emphasis on the idea that I have a feeling that for all of you, you all would have become better anyways, if that makes sense. Because time sort of tests us in ways that other things don't really. And, you know, let's say when I started this stream 3-4 years ago, if you're 27 now, you're only 23. You know what I mean? And I don't know how to say this, but I'll say it in relation to myself. When I was a 23-year-old, I was a fucking idiot. I knew nothing about the world. I truly did not understand what was important about life. And at 30, I still don't really have the answers. But at least I know now that I'm an idiot. You know what I mean? And that's... I guess that's useful. I'm still trying to figure out where exactly this goes, but I assume that that's pretty useful. And so it's like, you probably would have gotten to this point anyways. But it does tickle in my pickle. It does tickle in my pickle to know that maybe it did help you. 27 minus 23 equals 3? Huh? Wait, 27 minus 23? Did I say 3? Oh, sorry, 4. Well, wait, no. But I meant like, oh, if I started the stream 3 or 4 years ago, right? That was my point, sorry. Listen, I'm multitasking here, okay? I'm playing an alternate reality VR game while also trying to figure out those lilies sure are resilient. Yeah, jump on those lilies. While also trying to figure out... I'm trying to figure out the puzzle here, okay, chat? I'm trying to solve this puzzle to get bones. Leave me alone. You think it's easy to get bones, huh? You think it's easy to just have these conversations, huh? Fuck, I made him mad. You missed the question. You got half of it, but you got a phone call. Oh, look at Miss Manager over here getting phone calls. My friends haven't even called me in years. Something about the circle and sharing. Yeah, well, I mean, this question doesn't really apply to you though, because like are your friends? You came into this chat like a storm, and by that I mean you came into this chat with social skills, and so I don't think you've ever been the person that this question is for. When I think about this question, I think about where can you get friends? Not where I'm getting them. You know what's crazy? Sorry. Side tangent. I only really have a couple of friends that would ever reach out. Most of them are too busy stuck in their own heads, man. Most of them are too busy stuck in their own heads, jerking off every day or something. It's like, guys, nobody here is willing to foster a good friendship, and it's crazy because I'm like, what's funny is that my friends will complain about this. My friends will endlessly complain about like, hey, how come no one ever fosters anything? How come, like, you know, some people only reach out but not others? And I'm like, buddy, you haven't even called some of us in like years. You haven't even called the rest of us in like decades. You know what I mean? You were always the one reaching out. You stopped, so yeah, exactly. And it's not bad to be the one to reach out necessarily all the time. Because, you know, maybe you're just the one that's more active. But it is bad when you're the only one. Like, if you're the only one doing it, then I'm like, it's just too much. Yeah, exactly. Like, all the time, the only one, it's like, that's too much. I think every relationship is always sort of weighted towards one side. What? Ah, you there. I am terribly sorry to disturb your experience, but have questions of the utmost importance. But where are my manners? My name is Baxton Addy. I'm a moderator and supervisor for Crossworld. May I ask for your name? I'm a moderator. I'm a Reddit mod, Leah. Leah? A lovely name. But let us get to the matter at hand, shall we? I was just inspecting the area to ensure all was in proper order. But alas, somebody on Reddit alerted me to something wrong here. And I came across this object here. Now, this peculiar little bugger does not show up in my database. All assets in the game world are to be registered to avoid any disturbance of play experience. Now, my humble assumption is that our asset team just missed adding these new items. A common oversight, I regret to say. Now, all I need to know is, if you perhaps are involved in the quest that this object is a part of? Yeah, I am. As I thought. It explains a lot. A report must still be made. Thank you for your cooperation, Lady Leah. Farewell, my lady. Tips Fedora. Logs out. Tips Fedora. Logs out. Get this probe. I need to get this probe. Nice. I got the probe. Good. We now have all the questline stuff. Good.
My lady, please excuse me. I must make my way post-haste to a new realm. Not now, kitten. Not now, kitten.
Not now, kitten. Daddy's busy moderating a Reddit server. A subreddit.
Not now, kitten. Daddy's busy moderating a subreddit. If I don't keep these people in check, they're gonna go crazy. Ooh.
Oh, God. You know what's crazy is I make fun of moderators and people make fun of moderators, but I want you to know an unmoderated world is one that you would hate. It is actually because of the selfless sacrifice of many moderators that many things. And I don't moderate things. I barely even moderate my own chat, right? But it is because of moderation that like many websites and experiences are actually important to the feel of it. Like if Reddit had no rules, it would be so much. It would literally be as bad as 4chan, and that's bad. You don't want to be like 4chan. It's really bad. God damn it! I hate these stupid bugs so much. They're so annoying to fight because they tank up. Too real. You just added more mod rules. Yeah, exactly. Like it's important because if you don't add the correct ones or if you don't have any ones, it can start to end up being that the people there will just say and do whatever they want, and you really don't want that. You really don't want people to say whatever they want, chat. I've learned so many slurs from online people. You don't even want to know the shit that people used to call me. They would hear my accent and they would instantly open with a phrase as a greeting, not even as an insult. To them, that's just the way that they viewed life. That's just how they say hello. You don't want that, okay? So moderators actually do a surprising amount, but it is funny that they're misaligned because it's like, or like mod-lined Canadian, Canadian colon D capital D colon face Canadian SMHA. That's right, chat. I'm a dirty, I'm a dirty, disgusting Canadian. I'll be the drowned, disgusting Canadian. That's funny. Oh god, he's a Canadian. That's disgusting. He's a monster. He's a monster. The boots. The boots. That's good. That's a funny stuff. A boot? A boot? The boot? A boot?
Bring me the coin.
What the fuck was that? Somebody was like, hey, bring me the coin. Okay, I'll bring you a coin. I will gladly bring you a coin. See, I pay attention. I think I use this. No, I do this. Unknown, bring me a coin. The mighty strand. What? Death strand? Used to train a young warrior aiming to be an almighty hero. Holy shit, it gives him bonus EXP. No shit. Mighty strand. Death strand. So this thing needs a coin somewhere. I'm not really sure where, but it does need a coin. But yeah, moderators are important for the experience. That's so weird. The boot that Mint posted is different than the one in the reply message. Wait, you're right. It morphed. What? Oh, you know what? I bet you it's like a Unicode fallback. Because like, every time I program stuff involving Twitch's API, I do kind of hate it because they use their own system for a lot of different things. But the emote system especially is kind of weird because like, and it kind of has to be because it can't be tied to your font system, otherwise it wouldn't work. But they tie even the emotes that could be a part of your font into their own system. And so what ends up happening is that like you have to do everything based on the emote's ID. There's some weird stuff sometimes where if there's one emote, it's one, but there's several, it's other. Exactly. That's exactly it, yeah. And my theory is because they have to do it like that, because if they don't, they wouldn't have an emote system. But it is weird, because it is very confusing to see all these random emotes just kind of pop up out of nowhere. I get the reasons why they do it, but it is just strange to me that they do it, because I'm like, oh man, like there's so much like random stuff everywhere. And you have to know like which one that you're looking at, and you have to know how to pull it. And so it defaults to whatever it grabs first. That's what I'm assuming. Because I'm assuming that what happens is that, because like the one in the message, in the reply, I bet if you copy paste it, I bet you it ends up being the Unicode one. Like the actual, yeah, see? If you copy paste it into the chat, it becomes woman's boot. But if you copy paste it elsewhere, I'm pretty sure it's like the actual Unicode standard specified emote. And I think it's because it's like doing the translation between like the two things. Maybe because of the size. Okay, maybe your theory is a lot better. I like your theory more. Actually, maybe the size matters. But if you search up that boot, is that a boot variant? No. Look. I don't think it's because of size. Look. Copy paste the boot on its own. Yeah, exactly. See, the ones you type in chat are Twitter/X emojis, aka custom ones, but the ones in the reply are Microsoft's, aka the font, the system font. See? Thank you for saying it in like a more technical way, but I was also thinking more specifically, again, like I feel like the ones, because like when you do a reply message, I imagine it doesn't do the lookup on the emote from their own internal email table. Here, to give you like a sense. And it's also not really like X emojis either. I think it's just whatever that they have in the platform, no? Because like the ones in the Twitter/X is also coming from some other source, right? Emojipedia, women's boot designs. Yeah, so like this is the one that we see. Some platforms display this emoji as 2 boots, but it's a part of the Unicode one. And then Twitch API, it has like its own here. I wonder if I find it. Emotes. Global. Maybe I'm wrong actually, because now that I think about it, these are global emotes, which is specifically like the Ohio. Then what font is that pulling from then? Because it comes from your font, or like well, I mean, yeah, kind of from your font, but it's like it's in the Unicode spec. So what's the one that's on the standalone polling from? Oh, you know what? You can probably check. You can probably do like copy current address, go to the chat, open up the chat, go inspect it. You can probably inspect it after. So I'm gonna inspect it. And you can probably go over and see like the font name. This is the chat room. You're gonna go over here, inspect it. Okay, put the inspector in one screen, knock it off to the right. Hi chat, say hello everybody. So many emails and still no washing machine. You want to be lazy once and not type laundry, and now it irks me. Okay, chat. Please don't hate me for this joke, okay? I'm gonna say this joke because honestly, it's such a lowbrow joke, but honestly, it was kind of there. No, I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna get cancelled. You know the mod is sexist? You know the mod is sexist? I'm just gonna leave it at that. The mod is very sexist. She would say a joke there that would get me in trouble. She would say a joke there that would get me in trouble. She would say something about that. What's the font? How do I see like the font family? Computed. Here we go. Font family. Where's the font family? Inter. So this is Inter. This standalone is Inter. Okay. This standalone font is Inter Noto Sans Rupert. This one, what's in here? The same one. But what about specifically the reply portion? Same family. Okay, well, okay, so I'm wrong. Alright, so why is it pulling the wrong emote? That's weird. Yeah, but you can make a sandwich. Okay, why did you make me read that? Why did you make me? Okay, I'm gonna get cancelled. Okay, chat, I'm gonna get cancelled. Look, all I'm saying is, okay, the mod's a woman, and she would make that joke. She's incredibly sexist because she like finds it funny to make fun of that. But she would say it, okay, and because of that, it's slowly bleeding into me, and I hate it. Can I change this? If I change this font, what happens? You work in a male mostly job. You're used to. I'm not the one making these jokes. I'm not the one. Wait. I need to clarify here. I'm not the one making these jokes. I'm not the one making these jokes. The mod, who is a woman, is making this joke. She made this joke in our personal chat first, and she keeps making it. Same with Sweet Destination is a woman, and she keeps making these jokes too. Do you know what she posted? She literally DM'd me, and she's like, look, I can now renovate my washroom with this new item from Heartopia. Haha. And I was like, please. I was like, please. I was like, please. I don't want to know about this. It's the streamer. She's not here to defend herself. It's all of me. Okay, yeah, but like I'm just saying that like she's like mind warned me into saying crazy shit, and I hate it. But yeah, I have noticed that too. I actually got like really pissed off. But what's funny is that at my job, it was sort of weird. My job also had that very often, and I was like, hey, like cut that shit out, okay? But in private, it was kind of funny because like in private, my coworkers who were women, like we would go eat and stuff, and they would invite me because like I don't know, I guess they find me chill enough. I don't know. But also because like I usually never like go, like I'm the only one in the office who like doesn't really try to eat alone. Like I do eat alone, but it's like if somebody invites me, then I'll go just to have fun, right? Just be like, hey, yeah, sure, okay. But like when I would go, they would be the ones making all the sexist jokes. I would be there like I can't make the same joke. It would be awful, but also like damn. So yeah, I have seen it happen from both sides of like, okay, well, the women here are being like lambasted for being women, and it's messed up. At the same time, though, I'm not the one who says this stuff first. I'm not the one who says this stuff first, and I don't really know how to feel. But they are reacting to a society, right? And so it's like I get it. You do you. Sure, likely excuse streamer. Likely excuse streamer.
Likely excuse streamer. I know what you're really doing around here. I'm gonna cancel you.
Yeah? The mod is the one who started it. What was I doing here again? Alright, we have to go here for some quest line. There's also something here that's new, but I can't open. Now I need to be careful because Leah did say she didn't want us to go to the jungle before her, and I honestly, it would be messed up to leave my friend, and I don't want to do that to her. And I would like to hang out with my virtual friend. So let's not skip ahead of the storyline too much and leave our friend behind. However, I do have access to the zone now, and I don't remember what's inside the zone, but I remember marking this as an important thing to go to. Because, did you know, that space thing, that like space element thing that I got, that like space token, opens this, the like galaxy token. It opened, oh wait, no, the flame token. AKA the last temple that we did open this. Friendship is just a weakness. It is, and these are not real people, but I still feel the same friendship. Listen, I have good emotions, okay? I have good emotions because I was raised by my sister. I was raised by my sister and my mother, and the male figures in my life were nearly non-existent, and they're toxic. I have emotions. Real, honest... What? This is nice. Ruined village. Oh, it's this map. Oh, I see. It's just this map. Oh. The emojis that we see by default are images, and when you reply, it's Unicode text. Thank you. So I was correct then. Yeah. So I was correct that it's some conversion in something. Then like, so is it their own image mapping? Like, so do they do the replacement of the images into something? And like, how did you find it? Because now I'm curious. I'm curious to see if you can just load any of the images yourself. Like, can we go in and just, like, see what this image is and just pull it out ourselves? You just inspect it. Oh. Wait, you're actually genius. Wait, you're actually 5-head. You're absolutely right. You literally just inspect, and you can see, like, the actual element with the image source. Here, let's go see the sandwich. Look, I didn't make the joke, okay? A woman made this joke. A woman made this joke. Chair. So many chairs. Everybody get in the chair. FFZ inline. Wait a minute. Inline. FFZ. Source set. Images. It is an image. Are you sure you're a woman? I don't know, actually. That's a good question. I mean, if you aren't, that's okay too. Again, this is a completely open chat. It doesn't do it anymore. No, you have to reply to it. Like, hello, cuck. See? That's how you do it. You have to reply to it to see it change. Now let's go to Chrome. Because I don't have Franker Face Z on Chrome. Nah. It didn't do it before? Wait, what? There was like a different chair? Is that why you were spamming the chair? This one is different for you. What? Oh. I thought you were spamming the chair as like a joke. Like I didn't realize that like you were actually doing... I didn't realize that like Alfred Cook Beta Cook. Without Franker Face Z, it gets kind of funny. I thought you were doing it as a joke, so I was like, oh, like what are you doing? Okay, now it makes sense. Okay, so now let's get your sandwich thing again. Okay, sandwich. Fuck. Can somebody please type these messages? I'm not signed into Chrome. Can someone type these messages? Somebody give me a sandwich. Somebody give me a boot. Somebody type me a sandwich, a chair, and a boot. Come on, pronto! I need a sandwich, a chair, and a boot. Pronto! I need a sandwich on the double stat. Holy fuck! What the hell is this? Thank you. For you, sometimes they're different if it's two of them. Oh yeah, it's a Unicode combining thing. It's the they have like a spec. I forget what it's called now. I'll find it later, but it's in the spec of like you can combine emotes, and if you combine them, then they get combined into like a new version. I know, but I don't remember how that works though. Text. The more that I learn about text, it's so complicated. You know, there's like a library for doing text called I forget what it's called now in the Rust, and it's not even good enough. It's like still kind of broken in different ways. It's very painful. So are you an image? You're an emote. What the fuck? Wait, it's different here. Oh, you know what? So Frankerface Z. Frankerface Z is the one that's inserting the images. So that's why it's different. Frankerface. So 7TV and Frankerface Z are the two things that are inserting these images. Otherwise, every other platform, if you didn't have it, they would just be using Unicode ones. Why does Frankerface Z insert its own emote? It seems like a waste of everything. What? Like, it makes sense for like the like normal stuff, but like, why is it there? Turn off the extensions? No, but chat. I need it. Like I've started watching streams. I've started to like be a chatter. It's quite nice. It's quite nice to be on the opposite side to say some crazy shit. Mint is standing on a chair, and the cuck is on the sandwich. Sorry, and the chair. Sorry. I see an image of a chair, and the word that enters my brain is the word cuck. Like it's actually crazy. You can hover over the single one, but not the double one. What? You can hover over the single one, but not the double one. Okay, turn off your extension. Now I'm curious to see what you see. Can I please see what you're all seeing? Over? How do I make this jump? I messed up. Supposed to go on top there. I also really should take off her outfit. Like, it is a cool outfit, but I probably should use her normal outfit. That's what she usually looks like. It's kind of sad, actually. I also found out that bug with the smoke only happens if you're in a costume. It's like the same hover that you get over 7TV emo, so it makes it does it. What? So it makes it does it. So it makes it do it. What? It's like the same hover, so it makes it do it. Oh, and like it's the emote that like it makes sense, and it's like the emote that tells you what the emote is what you're trying to say. It's like, oh, like where does this emote come from? And so therefore it makes sense that it's coming from 7TV, because 7TV is the one that's like doing all this crazy shit, and or other emote applications or extensions. Is that what you mean? Thank you, Mint. Thank you, Mint, for doing the full inspection and not being lazy. See? I'm so glad we have another web developer-ish person, because I'm not the only person who has to like go and I'm not the only person here who can help me solve these like mysteries, okay? We're learning more about these like platforms. So the Unicode thing is based on your font, right? I still don't actually know how Unicode really works. You don't know how many programs I've developed that like have to care about text, font, and stuff. And I still don't really understand where the line blurs between like the spec, the font, and the system and something else on the system. I don't know why it's even tied to your font. It just, I don't know, like a lot of things just don't make sense to me. And I need to learn, but again, this is important to that last discussion that we had. The idea of like, do you need to know everything? It's like, you don't need to know everything, but you need to know like enough to make it work. And I know enough to make it work, but I still would like to know everything. It's tied to the font because you think it's the font format. Oh. It's tied to the font because you think it's the font format. Font format? Oh, like OTF or like BTFO or something? Like that kind of font emote? Like OTF, BTFO, and like GTFO, right? Stuff like that? TTF, OTF? Yeah. I also don't know what the difference between TTF and OTF is. I just know that when I download the font, depending on the platform that I build stuff for, I need to get the correct font file. But I don't actually know the intricacies of like why there are different font files for file formats. See? Just because I'm a godlike programmer doesn't mean that I know everything. Like, oh god, I'm such a good programmer, but like you don't need to know everything to be a godlike programmer. You don't need to be like me. Hey Mod, I was just talking about how sexist you are. Sorry, I didn't see your thing. How you Mod? How's it work? How you doing? You know 7TV on this browser and all the emails are indeed the same. Okay, that makes sense. So it is tied to your thing. Unicode you thought was for languages like Japanese and Chinese and for emotes. I like how you said it's like languages like Japanese, Chinese, and emotes. Now that one was just me. I just gave dragonflies. I like how you put like Japanese and Chinese and like emotes all in the same category of this is a language. But it is true though. If you've ever like Some chat messages have so many emotes in them that I feel like I'm talking in hieroglyphics. And like, what the fuck are you saying? Can you please give me a word with like Latin letters? Look, it can be in pinyin for all I care. Just give me something. Give me something. I need a textual format of what you're saying. I need the source code to your hieroglyphics. You're sexist? Yeah. I was talking about how like you like make a bunch of sexist jokes, and how I wasn't the first one to like do it either. Cursive raw. Cursive raw is just somebody's font rendering code gone wrong. It's like, oh fuck, Jimmy, I thought I told you to write this in English. It's in hieroglyphic. Yeah, fuck. I'll put a patch up later, boss. I'm busy. I'm almost done my run of doom. Christopher! But yeah, how are you, Mud? How's the work and stuff? Is it hot outside? It's really hot outside. What are you up to today, Mud? What's on your menu? It's not your fault women are better than men. You see what I mean? See? I'm not the one who like says this shit. But also, she's not necessarily wrong. But also, she is necessarily... Hey, no one's better than anyone else, okay? But I do love a womanly figure. No one's necessarily better than anyone else. But if I had to see someone naked, it would be a woman. No one's better than anyone else, but I would rather see a naked woman than a naked man. It's like, man, this guy's problematic. This guy's fucking problematic. Oh yeah, also, yeah. So one format was made by Microsoft, one by Adobe, one by Apple. Big companies patented their own font patents. Oh, and font file formats back in the day. Pretty sure TTF has additional subpixel hinting instructions. Yeah, I did know that, like, so that's one thing that I did notice, is that they all have different features that lend to some of them having much higher quality. But I didn't know the reason why. But besides that, you don't know if there's any difference, just that one platform might accept one format. There's actually quite a lot of minor differences that I've come to learn about. For instance, you know the font that I posted a while ago called Cosette by the Moon Witch something? That font really only renders well on Linux because of the file format that's there. The Windows format for fonts, I hate that jump so much. The Windows format for fonts actually misses some important information in it that like makes fonts like that render well. Unicode, putting on my chat header. Unicode encompasses all languages. It did make working with Japanese and Chinese easier, because now you don't need to fuck with the different encodings. Fuck with the point of Unicode is to have all characters from all languages, so you don't have to fuck with the encodings. Okay, sorry, what is an encoding then? What is an encoding as it relates to language? I've never had to care about encoding when I write the words out. And I remember my classes when I learned Mandarin. I didn't have to care about like an encoding. Because you know what it is? I still don't really know what an encoding really is. I just know that it's important. And I've been meaning to go and actually like get into the intricacies of dealing with text stuff. But I'm still learning about how text layout is like kind of done and the different algorithm. I'm still in my journey of learning about text. I'm at the layout stage. I'm learning about how to lay out things like text and what all the considerations that like go on there. And I haven't gotten to the point of like what these formats are yet. That's what you learn in the beginning of programming. Yes, you're old, so you guess now it's for everything. Wait, what did you learn in the beginning of programming? Sorry, can you say that again? I got lost in the sauce. You learned Unicode or you learned Chinese? Which one did you learn? You learned Chinese in the beginning of programming? That's fucking crazy. Holy shit. Yeah, to be a programmer, I had to learn Chinese. It's like, what the fuck? In 1669. Yeah, in 1669. You had to learn how to write perfect Mandarin. Sorry, perfect. Not even the simplified. You had to learn how to write perfect traditional script. Holy shit. It's what binary stands for, which letter, and how it's represented on the monitor or something. Oh, yeah, you're right. Because back then, the reason why we didn't have it before, and the reason why ASCII wasn't enough is because it only had enough to contain all the ASCII letters and like all the Latin characters. But then when we moved over, it's like, wait, this ain't Latin. This is a whole new language. And so it didn't work anymore because there wasn't enough representations for it. Yeah. Like how that can be, or like that in Cyrillic, and you needed some way to like differentiate. Yeah. I remember now. I didn't know that was gonna open. Thank you, chat. Thank you. You're very enlightening today, chat. All of you. How does it make you feel? ASCII. That's good. I've got some ASCII over here. But yeah, I do enjoy women a lot more. I like the womanly form. I do find that like when talking to my fellow dudes, right? My fellow dudes can be very, and this is a thing that I find interesting too about the accountability circle. Talking to it honestly, when I talk to my fellow dudes, they do not have any emotional soul. You like my woman too, okay? Sorry, pause. Can I say something crazy? She literally is kidnapping my wife on Thursday. She's kidnapping my wife on Thursday. She comes into my chat and then says, "I like your woman too." That's fucking crazy. Leave her alone. She's mine. No, put the cuck chair away. Put the cuck chair away. This is not. I'm not being cucked over here. Okay, she's my mod. I pay her. I'm not like the cuck over here. Put the chair away. Put the chair away. She's the one. Maybe I'm getting cucked. I don't know. Kinda sucks. I don't want to be cucked anymore. Oh, I don't want to be cucked anymore. Being cucked sucks. Being cucked sucks. How the hell do you open this? What other door? Ah, yes. Of course. You bounce it. That's all you do is you bounce it. Of course. I like your woman too, says my mod. Also, this section of the map is completely different. Villa of Terror. What? Terror? Why is it so terrifying? Oh my god, because of spiders. There's a cave. There's a cave over here, chat. There's a hidden cave. Wait. There's a hidden cave over here. I gotta go back here at some point. There's a hidden cave over here. Mark this. Your woman. My woman. How are you supposed to say it? Because I say woman. Monsieur is strong and aggressive. What the fuck? This thing is tanky. Oh shit, these things do 1,000,000 damage. I don't think we're gonna make it. I need fire. These things are really tanky. That thing did about 400 damage. I think my team died. I'm pretty sure my team is dead. Hello, team. Are you still alive, team? Over, team. My queen. Your woman. Your queen. Your kitten. What have I done? I've taught you all the worst things, and now it's just become a giant joke. It has become a giant joke about how you approach things. My kitten. Sacre bleu. I'm out, Lear. Yeah, I'm gonna be out too. I have to leave. Pardon. That was just too much for me to handle. What level am I supposed to do this at? And how can I skip all of those spiders? Listen, she is my queen. Kitten though, it's not that I wouldn't want to call her my kitten, but I feel like she's too respectable to be called kitten. You know what I mean? I feel like kitten as a term is reserved for people who have no self-respect. You know what I mean? So when I think of the term kitten, I don't think to myself, ah yes, you're someone who deserves to be looked upon as like a well-adjusted person within society. I think to myself, you're useless. Kittens only for dummy mummies. Oh, the kittens are only for dummy mummies. I got a golden ticket. Wait a minute, I got a golden ticket. I know this is crazy because it sounds like I'm making a joke about Charlie in the Chocolate Factory, but no, I swear to God. There's something that I can trade for this. It's one of the yellow items.
It's my golden ticket.
Golden triangle. Oh yeah, I can make a core drill, by the way. I can make this item now. So I can make a core drill item. I was actually saving this for you all. We have to go make a core drill item because I can make this for some reason. And we can do something with this. And I don't really know what, but we can. What about a bunny? Okay, bunnies are fine. Yeah, that's like fine. I think that's okay. You know, it's... bunnies are for everyone. My mom calls me kitten, so you're right. Oh, that's good. That's good. Holy shit, that's good. My mom calls me kitten, so you're right. Hello, my little kitten. You know, it's actually nice to hear that you and your mom have a good relationship. I tend to find mothers to be absolutely insane. I've never truly met a sane mother because parenthood is a little bit too stressful in most cases. And so it's like, I don't necessarily blame them, but it is like, every mother that I've seen is like truly insane. I think parenthood has like fundamentally changed them in ways that they couldn't have ever really predicted. Maybe a bit too good. Bunnies are too close to Playboy. Maybe it's a little bit too good. Portrait of Ruin, Castlevania. What? Sorry, where's this? Dungeon Heart, Tremor Engine, Master Ball, King's Ring. I have a King's Ring? Heaven's Seed. Portrait of Ruin. Where is the golden ticket? All around Crossworlds, a golden ticket to some good company. Oh, okay. What? What? What about the hedgehog? We don't talk about hedgehogs around here. Hedgehogs are disgusting creatures. Especially that blue one. That blue one's a freak. I especially feel like, you know, if there's like certain levels to this shit, right? It's like, how do I respect you? Do you make a Sonic OC? Okay, well that's a problem. Do you... How do I get over there? Wait, isn't there a way for me to inspect the world? What's the button to inspect the world again? How do I open my items? That's level 52? Holy shit. No wonder I'm not ready for this. Shit, I'm level 36. This place is crazy. She's like, holy shit. Okay, well, this is a level 52 place. You guess in English, kitten is more sexually coded than in Russian. Or it is. And you don't know. Yeah, it's like some languages. I will say English is like a fucked up language because I've heard from my friends in like other languages, like they all say the same thing of like, yeah, the shit that people say, it's like way too sexually coded. I had a friend from it was actually funny. I had a friend from Asia, and he was like, dude, like, why does everyone call each other daddy? Like, isn't that like, how many people is everyone like adopted here? And I was like, no, man. Like, I'm gonna tell you this, but it's like a sex thing. He was like, and then he was like, what the fuck? Do you guys have sex with your fathers? And I was like, no, man. It's just really hard to explain. Wait, before we do anything, let's go get the drill. So I can go get the drill, and there's some quests that I should pick up. Let's just do everything all at once, okay? We can get the drill, we can get the Giga Drill, and then we can keep on moving on. Like, no one's having sex. Nobody's having sex around here. No one's having sex. I already have Boomwalkers, so what am I going to use with a golden ring? Or a gold triangle? What's the item again? What did I get? I have an item down there. That's very important. I can't use the scroll bar. It pisses me off. Spiral Gem. Right, I bought that from someone. Right, okay. So, Core Drill, buy this. Now we go to the Giga Drill. So this Core Drill, I'm pretty sure, is a reference to, whatchamacallit. What's that anime? It's a Jujutsu Gurren Lagann, yeah? Increases drop rate. Wait, increases drop rate? That's pretty good, actually. Wait. Jujutsu Gurren Lagann. That's the anime. I should pick up these like quests too, actually. Before I do anything, I should pick up these quest lines so we can do it all in one go, so I don't have to come back here again. But yeah, it was funny trying to explain to them like, hey, no, it's just the way it is. Ah, you're back, Seeker. So the wrath of the brown beast is finally being extinguished. Yeah, because I killed this boss last stream. It's good to hear. May I rest in peace. May continue to bring peace and harmony. True words, my friend, and wise. Goodbye. Once proud, I killed the cow. That's it. No more quest lines. Okay, see ya. That was easy. Oh. Alright. Oh. What? That's it? So, quest? Alright, fuck you. Alright, fuck you. I'll do it myself. I also found out, actually, the way to find side quests, you have to go into the building. I forgot about this. You go into the main building, and there's a quest board, just like a real-life place. You're supposed to go inside and then look for quest lines there. Yeah, other words that have been co-opted by Gooners that I hate a lot is like mommy, kitten, baby, honey. You know what I mean? It's like, dude, like, it used to be, like, kind of endearing. You know what I mean? Sweetheart? Welcome, Seeker. It's been a while since you've really been around now, eh? Your experience will come in handy. We made progress with that device you found back then. What device? I forgot what this questline was. Yes, it was quite a bit of busy work, but it gave us some leads for future expeditions. How about it? Would you really use the help of a Seeker who knows the stuff? Sure. Meet up with a pioneer in the desert, in the village ruins. Wait, in the village remains. I was just there. Oh yeah, it's the Hillcats. Yeah, sure. Great, now we can finally use new toys with you on board. Thanks. Can't tell you much about it myself, but I got one of my tech specialists, Degger, waiting for you. Village remains, so that's right at the border. Yep, I already know what it is. And alright, then good luck. I'll tell him that you said hi. Honey doesn't seem sexual to you. Yeah, but if actual honey is involved, then it's a different story. Yeah, do you see what I mean? See what I mean? These fucking freaks, man. These fucking freaks. They just keep making it worse for us. No, but I've seen it used in like sexual situations, and I'm like, I don't know if it should be used there. Like that, baby, sweetheart, like those I think are very endearing terms, and I don't think it's worth it to use in like a sexual way. You know what I mean? Or what about darling? That's only for the 40-year-olds. I bet you our local 40-year-old still I bet you our local 40-year-old calls their partner darling. You never liked baby. I use it a lot. I use baby a lot. Wait, that was weird there. Maybe I can jump over there. Is that why I marked this? I think that's why I marked this. I'm pretty sure I marked this because I wanted to go over there. No, I can't. You use the German term for SO. What the fuck? You're German? Holy fuck. New Lloyd drop. You're German. Oh, you're not. You're a German cosplayer. New lore. You're a German cosplayer. Do y'all use honey as lube? Please stop ERPing in my chat, please. Cultural... You see what I mean? Look at what the mod said. Look at what she said. Do you see what I mean? I'm not the one who makes these jokes. She's the one who makes these jokes. I'm not the one who says this shit. Hey, you. Howdy, gal. Did you come by to check how business is going? And how nice of you. It's going great. Those steaks really hit the bullseye, people's taste buds here. But I talked to our valid customers and got some ideas to improve my precious meat even more. How about it, gal? You feel in need to help me out again? Yeah, sure. Want some meat? Yeah, sure. Improve your steaks even more. I don't even know what these ingredients are. Old wood honey. From the east. I have to collect wood and honey from the east. Yeehaw! I knew I could count on you, my dear. It's not the last time. It's all about the ingredients. I'm doing some research on the precious plants of the east. Once again, I got some new wood in combination with what you already got, so please bring some old wood from the jungle. That's why I can't go to the jungle yet. We also want to experiment a bit with marinating the meat before grilling. For that, I'll have to get my hands on some honey and a bunch of sweet apples. You find all of them in fall east of the jungle. As for the meat, I still got a lot of it to experiment. Okay, it's gonna give you a bye. The German RP with the German husband is crazy. The German RP with the German husband is crazy. It's crazy work. Excellent, got new gear. What do you mean you upgraded your gear? What? She didn't upgrade before? It's crazy work to RP with your German husband. I bet Germans love RP. You know how many German people that I know that like play VR chat now? 2. And you've met them both. Well, if you're not German and use a German term, then the most logical assumption is no, streamer.
Seeker, found your way back to Rook Yard, eh? About time, frankly. The whole weapons smuggling business didn't do us the courtesy of just stopping.
In fact, it has only gotten worse. Get some free time again to make a contribution to our peaceful society? Sure. Yeah, I'll kill some criminals, alright. Sounds fun. Good, to see you didn't forget your roots. Stopping criminals like the old days. Problem is, they're not delivering the shipments to our harbor the usual way. We can find and catch them. Instead, the weapons are sent over the ocean on their own to who knows what the secret transfer point is. Basically, we have to catch and destroy them midway on their route from Rhombus Square. We got something prepared. Go to Beginner's Arc and talk to Captain Turbine, south of the teleporter. It'll give you a more detailed briefing and send you in the right direction. Now get going, Seeker. Oh my god, chat, we are gonna do a sting op. We're gonna do a sting op. Wait, but before I do the sting op, I have to go make this like drill. In Baki Kum. Listen, I don't know anything about you, chat, okay? I don't know anything about you. If you RP and you say all kinds of crazy things, that's on you. There's nothing wrong with RPing. I collected a bunch of plants, and every time you collect plants, you have to go back to meet her. Howdy, girl. You found a way to spice up that hat I gave y'all. Y'all ready for an upgrade? Yeah, sure. Here y'all go. Dried grass had obtained. Bigger and better, just like that. I'll see y'all in the fields till next time. What? Get a better helmet. Upgraded version of the straw hat. It's bigger and it's better. I got Botanist 3. Combat rank also increases. Fun fact, the devs of this game are German. I'm sorry. I need to apologize for that controversy. I'm not laughing because they're German. I'm laughing at the sudden revelation that they're German in context to what we were talking about the entire time. This explains why they do so many stereotypical German accents inside the game.
It explains a lot around here. Explains a lot of shit around this game. I was gonna cancel these motherfuckers, but they're just making fun of themselves, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Fun in German. Hey, only the German person can make that joke, but so far, honestly, the one German person that we all know, they also made that same joke. And all I could do was laugh, but I could only laugh then, because that was the only time that I would have been allowed to laugh.
Eben, got quality tableware for sale. Best craft works. It's much smooth. Such shame. Human table have sad.
The only time that I can laugh at some of these like crazy jokes is if they say it. Like I rely on the mod to say the crazy shit that she does, so I can laugh at it. Because if I say it, people look at me funny. But when she says it, it's like, oh, so quirky, so fun loving, so funny. When I say it, dude, this guy's problematic. Why do we bring him around? It's like, motherfucker, you hear the shit that she's saying? Hi, Joel am I here? Joel am I here? What? Joel am I here? What? Joel am I here? Ah, it is our lovely friend Seeker again, filling our presence with joy. And that you are returning in this time of discovery is truly good fortune. The winds are on our side. We've inspected that precious artifact you found on your last adventure and found hints to a holy place. How about it, Seeker? You ready to claim the fruits of our work? Yeah, I love the holy place. The added breeze have to study the ancient text and found hints towards another thus undiscovered temple. Oh shit, yeah. Meet the explorer hero, sure. Laser eyes! Yes, of course you want to. What can be more exciting? Here, one of our most able explorers has pinpointed the location of the entrance to a small area. Meet with her at Torn Road in Maroon Valley. She'll explain all the details. And the winds be with you. I really should have picked up these quests beforehand to do them all at once. I really should not have waited so long to pick up these quest lines. Sorry. We have to go back to all the different places. Also, can anybody think of a way to get this chest? Wait, you can't see it yet. I'll show you the chest soon. Who wants to see my chest?
Hi, human Seeker. Return brings great joy. It seems that indeed knows her business is among the many talents of the Seeker. In way of any, Seeker remember important delivery and unreliable employees. Yeah, I remember doing this to this questline. We'll forget employees, they're not important now. But content that creates is very much. It core ingredient for profitable ventures of great benefits, creating drinks of enjoyment in the way of the ancients. Seeker interested in more work? The crate you protected for the Baki Bazaar contained a machine to produce marvelous drinks, sure. It needs proper testing. Human thirst for profit express signs of starving wolf. This tips scales of trade in most pleasant direction. Scales, however, rare in this venture, since Seeker work with other human. Not bad luck, we hope. You speak to a human woman with red hair in the trade building behind me. She very popular, hard to miss often here. She's the one who's holding this chest.
Contents of precious chests will only be used by women, so work can start with hastiness. Rest will be explained in human to human meeting. Secret brain absorbed procedure? Yes. Excellent, then make hurry and do progress. You don't want to see no man chest. See? See? She loves women. Stay away from my wife. Stay away from her. I better not hear anything untoward about my wife, okay? I know where you live. You also know where I live. It's actually scary. You know where I live. Hey, hello. You're the one blocking this chest. Hey there, lady. Anything I can help you with? Hi. That's your name? That's like that was the bird's name? Natahab sent you to me to test our new toy. That's amazing news. You've been finding a secret to help me. That boss can be such a sweetheart, and he wants to. See, we have found a way to integrate a human device into locations flowing with ancient energy. What? Here we wired a distillery into a puzzle to brew ourselves some drinks in the way of the ancients. I know, right? Drinks flowing with ancient power must be the stuff. I'm so excited, I'd love to start right away. But we need a few materials first to get a baby running. Here, take a list of things. It's mostly ingredients from different places and some ice for the cooling. Great, so it'll be worth it, I promise you. This is a vending machine. I've already got all the materials. Hey, CK, you got everything? I guess I did. Amazing, you really got everything. Now you begin with the fun part. Let me just prepare everything. Okay, now I got a vending machine. Alrighty, that's it. Here, take this and go down the stairs behind me and to your right. I'll follow you and tell you how to get a precious machine running. Oh god. Oh god, is this a puzzle quest? Wait, I just wanted that chest. I actually didn't want anything. Ma'am, I just wanted your chest. Fuck, it's a puzzle. Hi, Brushy.
Ah, Seeker, welcome. Red-headed expert of the brew is coming down as well to give explain.
Alrighty, let's get this going, shall we? Come, follow me. No. Oh god, it's a brewing minigame.
Here we are. Now take a look at this.
Uh-huh.
Amazing, huh?
Our partners in Bergen really outdid themselves with this beauty. Nothing on the technical details, but they will brew us amazing drinks and infuse them with ancient power. We prove ourselves worthy. That is. You know how the track works. No reward without trials. I'm sure a seeker like you will do just fine, so let me explain. At the starting, the machine requests energy from one of these steam receivers, okay? You will need to put some ice in there quickly. At first, you can use a bubble generator for that. Those things. Later, you have to catch water bubbles that the track sends through those pipes from who knows where, okay? Oh, and you should also throw some ice at the machine itself once in a while. We don't want it overheating, don't we? Well, that's about it. You got everything? Yeah, sure, I got it. Perfect. My assistant Brew will check the numbers while you're at work, but I'm sure you'll do great. Thanks. I'm so sad I can't watch you because I have business to attend to upstairs. We'll talk again once it's finished. Yeah, thanks. Bye. This is hard. Wait, sorry. I have to focus chat. Mon Dieu, another instance. Will they let us do any quests together or not? Nope. Okay, I can do this. 15? It has a health bar. Distraction. I have to focus chat. It's hard. Oh, that's gonna die! Okay, so you want this one. Request oven 3. Oh, okay. Preparing request. I have to make you... I have to heal you up now. Wait, no, I have to go over here. Oven 2 is good. But yeah, see, I'm not the one who says crazy things, right, chat? I'm a victim of what people say. But, like, chat, you say the crazy stuff. Okay, chat? I'm just here to, like, live life, you know? Gotta go down. It's cooling down now. Okay, that's a little bit of a problem. How do I do this? What do I do? Okay, wait. I'm not good with angles. Chat, the booze is slowly dying. The booze is dying. The booze HP is like near 0. Oh shit, it's like playing mini clip golf. Oh god. 50% overheat. It's error. Fuck. I'm glad that the mod showed up. I'm glad that she showed up to like prove to you all that I'm not the bad patient. And you know what, mod? Can everybody say that you appreciate her? Because if she didn't moderate this chat room, it would be a complete disaster. But what's funny is that she's never moderated a single time. She's only here for comedy. She's our local clown if you think about it, right? You ever have like a, like imagine, like, you know how like clowns, you can like hire a clown for your kids, like, for your kids, birthday party? Same concept. Working hard or hardly working, am I right? See? She's useless. She's absolutely useless. Working hard or hardly... Okay, I'm not the one who decided to step on you, okay? If you see the chat stepping on you, that's on them, alright? That's not me. Like, it is not like streamer, like chat. I didn't tell them to. They just decided to do it on their own. I need to do this perfectly. Watch this. Watch this. I don't know how to do this. Oh, I know how. It's you turn off the ice, you shoot the bubble, and then you go over here. I'm stupid. I know how to do it now. Yeah, I forgot about that mechanic. I get it now. Oh, I'm such a genius. Oh my god, I'm so smart. Oh my god, I'm so good at the game. If only I thought about this. Okay. Okay, I'm a normal. Go to ice, shoot here. Go to normal. Shoot here. Go to ice, shoot this. Go here. Go to normal. Shoot this. Shoot the ice. Go here. Okay, there we go. Bubble pipes activated. I have to catch this apparently. Okay, well, what the hell? Preparing bubble. Okay, good. Okay, what the hell? I'm trying to follow the procedure and I'm failing. This is a complete disaster. Wait, Mod, are you at work now? Are you at Wasn't there... Aren't you supposed to like be somewhere today? Get out of here. Get ready for your date with my wife. Get ready for your date with my wife. It's not just her though, okay? It's her and Sweet Destination. They're both kidnapping her. Sadly. It's your lunch. Oh shit! They feed you where you work? That's crazy. I didn't know that they feed you there. What's on the menu for lunch? Did you get a Subway sandwich? I'm gonna run out of stamina, I think. Okay, good. They got it. Okay, good. Gonna go here. Okay, just gotta focus. Keep going. Don't die. Don't die. Oh fuck, I'm gonna die. No, it's your time for me to buy your own lunch. Okay, can I ask you something? When you're in line, right? Do you have me on speaker? Like, because this is the thing that's crazy, is like, she might be the only person here who like is actively like a real viewer. Not to say that like other chatters don't chat in public, but like she literally has me on her phone and she's walking around and she's talking and she's like ordering stuff. And it scares me because I'm like, do other people hear me? She says that she plays me on the bus and I think that she's joking, but sometimes I don't think that she's actually joking. You've noticed you've been stepping into things lately. Nothing escapes your boot. Must be the Canadian energy. A boot? Hey there, Seeker. You got everything done? Alright, what did the numbers say, bro?
Numbers say good quality of liquid goods. Seems Seeker do well.
You show my stream to the burger flipper, too. Hey! Hey, you behind the counter! Look at this shit! This guy's a fucking freak! This guy's a fucking freak! I want to show up at somebody's wedding. I want to be on like the main TV at a funeral, at a bar, at a wedding. I want to hit every single major event, but you have to tell me beforehand so I can shoot it with the correct gravity. I want to give somebody like a speech or a sermon at their wedding. Why wouldn't you say the cook or something? I'm gonna say this. I will say this, and this is my controversial opinion. I do believe that flipping burgers and stuff is a complicated and painful job to do. But you aren't cooking anything. It's like a factory. It's like a factory. You're assembling things. You're not cooking shit. I say this as somebody who has done both. When you cook, you cook. When you flip, you flip. Great. Seems like everything went off without a hitch. We will extract the product soon. Notify the boss of your success. You can go back to him and get your reward. Thanks. You should definitely come back afterwards and brew more of this fine stuff. Looking forward to it. Thanks. Under construction. Hello.
Seeker done well. Extracting goods will be done soon.
And you know what? It's not even that I hate them. Amazing job. I already told. Come back afterwards. You want to brew something more to find it. Sure. But isn't cooking just flipping and moving food around? Fuck. You're right. No, but I actually do think that too. Like, when I used to work at a restaurant, the one thing that I really did enjoy was that a lot of it really felt like assembly line work. And so the analog to like doing like a burger flipping thing was very similar in my mind and like in execution. The only time you really get to experiment and like truly cook something new and novel is when you're the head chef and or when you do that sort of like R&D along with your team. But most of the time, let's say you're like a line cook or something, you rarely if ever really get to like experiment on a creative level with the food, and so it ends up being very stale if you're not used to or you don't like that kind of thing. It ends up feeling very odd. However, when you head the chef holy shit, that's good. That's actually good. Holy shit. You know, I did say I liked programming a lot more compared to what I used to be doing.
Hi, Seeker. Happy report of success already
Flew in the reach. Splendid. Alrighty, site is filled with smell of sweetness and taste of ripened drink, and less profits, not to forget.
Also, brewed liquid, miraculous
Greater friendship and persuasion, according to human myths of trade. It's beer.
Yes, this indeed might be the venture of century for a bazaar.
Seeker get a regal reward and thanks from heart. The brewing, it's beer.
Level up!
I'll never be able to kill those spiders. It's beer? Bear beer. Drink invoking the strength of bears. The most unstoppable forces. Gives iron stance and attack for 20 seconds.
I did say that I like...
Refined metal drill stone. Oh, god damn it. I have to go kill those animals. You still refined metal here? I need to do that thing in the basement too. Refined metal. Here we go. What do I need to make refined metal? You need junk metal. Sure, okay. Shit. How do you make a helix relic? Shit, it's from the bones. Shit. Hey. Hey, Seeker, great to see you back. You're ready to treat a sweet little machine with the data of your tests. The stuff it produces is just the best. We can open up for you to use on your own if you agree to give us some further tests. Sorry. Start the brewing process, and get a rating. Great, you see that we've changed the way it works, but you don't have a limited amount of time to refine the ingredients as much as possible. To help us try to reach as much quality as you can. Also increase the number of drinks produced so it's a win for everyone. The thing is, reaching high quality tricky is it's about maintaining a high heat without making mistakes. High heat, so we can get more from my assistant down there. You also bring the base material, sure. Hey, Seeker need brewing ingredients? What? Whale? The Whale? Starring what's-his-face? Turn quality notifications off. Information. Okay, steam and only natural. After activating 4 steam ovens, ice disk, yeah. Stack bubble generator and then pipes left and right. Due to the immense power, cooling with the ice thing. Not meeting a request, putting ice overheating the machine or reduce. On the other hand, brewing quality will increase at a higher rate with the growing request, and when maintaining a high heat, the higher the quality. Okay, sure.
Let's get right to brewing.
If you played Warcraft 3, then and you know where it's from. So you gotta keep the heat high. You're gonna keep the heat high, and you gotta keep the flavor. The flavor of the brew gets better the higher it is, but you gotta be careful not to die. But yeah, cooking is weird, where it's like unless you get to ideate, it is very much a boring process. It's why I like programming a lot. Every single thing that you do in programming is an ideation process. There is basically never a moment when you're not thinking of something new and you're creating something new. It's very rare to get into a spot where you get into pure templating. You know what I mean? I often find like the templating stuff is like only when you set up a project. But for the most part, you can mostly work on new things. So this isn't always true, because it does depend on sort of like, okay, what do you do? If you work on web stuff, there's a lot of templating stuff, and there's a lot of like, you know, you just copying things. Or if you work with like a well-known system, then it kind of gets boring. But it is possible to get to a point where it is interesting. Oh my god. In. Okay, good. I do need to cool this thing down a little bit, though. Can't be too high. Can't be too high. And so it's fascinating to sort of see, like, oh, you know, what you can do within the space that I definitely found within cooking you only really get that sense when you are the one running the shots. And you do not run the shots unless you pay the bills of that sort. You know what I mean? Like, you are not the one who is going to be running the shots of that sort. And really, there's even like the possibility, really, that like, even if you run the shot at like a restaurant, you still might not even necessarily... You know what I mean? Like, figure out what's happening, because it's like, it may be that you work at like a franchise place and they have like a set thing that's like going on, and so it's like it's hard to explain, but it's like somebody else could be the one running the show. It's just creating a menu, not technically cooking. I guess so. It depends on where you work though. Like it's hard to explain, but it's like there are places where you're mostly doing a lot of the same thing, but there's a lot of places too that like have a much more free-form style of doing things. Does that make sense? It's not like you're straight up creating a new dish on the spot every single time. But there are definitely places that I think are much more rare now where like you can order something and it's like new every single day, and when you do it at that moment, because it's okay. To be fair, I think I get what you're saying, where it's like you're not asking about like, okay, is it like only those places where it's like always new every single moment? It is like you create the menu and then you're not technically cooking. Like you do have to do at least two, but then it's like that's like a weird delineation to make, because like, you know what I mean? It's like, if you can't cook, I don't think you can ever make a menu. But if you can't make a menu, you can still cook. You know what I mean? It's like I would I would argue that like it would be the other way around if I was talking about it. Like I would be like, oh, you can like it's you have to be able to cook to make the menu, because otherwise how do you know what the thing is? You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I don't know if I'm making sense. It's too hard. Wow, Steve, those quality rates were off the charts. Great work. That was 5,000, by the way. You know, I'm confused at me mentioning that the burger flipping is not cooking. It's cooking, but not crave cooking or creating menus. Okay, you know what? You said it a lot better than I did. There we go. See? That's what I meant to say. But also, like, the creative cooking, like, I guess it's like... It's kind of weird. I don't know how to say that. But when you... Because, like, how do I say this? In fast food, it felt like there was never any real variation on anything. Not to say that there isn't any real variation in, like, a restaurant either. But, like... Because most of the time, it's basically prepared for you to do the exact same thing every time. But, like, you would have to care a little bit about what the person wants. Or, like, what they would add on top or something. Whereas, like, I felt like in fast food, the thing that you were doing was, like, you would unwrap the frozen patty, you'd put it on for a set amount of time, you would set the timer to exactly what it is, and you would go on your way. Whereas, like, even, like, a small addition, like adding ketchup and stuff, it's just, like, it's, you know what it is? It's, like, assembled in layers. You know what I mean? And, like, it felt different from the process of, like, cooking, like, I guess, like, regular restaurant food, which is weird because like, a lot of regular restaurant food can feel the same, but there's also this, like, subset of it that feels different enough, where I'm like, you do make a lot of these, like, weird micro decisions in the moment on how to actually make it work. Even though a lot of it stays the same too, where it's like, you have the timing and stuff too. But you know what? I do like your delineation more of, like, the creative cooking or creating menus, but I would argue that you can't create a menu without the ability to cook. Because creating a menu without being able to cook is like trying to build an application without knowing how to program, if that makes sense. Like, it's like, you can kind of do it with, like, a WYSIWYG thing, but it's like, it's not really going to work the way that you expect it to. It's not really going to feel the way that you expect it to. Nothing's really going to work because you don't really know how the sauce is, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, especially, like, trying to think of, like, how you create a menu without cooking. I wonder how somebody can get that level of palate control, or, like, that, like, palate imagination, where they could do that. But at the same time, it's like people do that. So I'm like, maybe it's just my inexperience in that field. You know what I mean? I didn't get too far into that field. Pre-cooked food to heating food is not cooking, but frozen burgers to a burger is still cooking. You guess you're stuck on the definition, and I'm classifying the monotony to creativity. Well, so now I'm curious what you're talking about then. Because, like, pre-cooked food to heating food is not cooking, But what's the difference between it being pre-cooked and not pre-cooked? You know what I mean? If the only difference is like how much temperature goes through it, then wouldn't that be the same thing for like a raw burger versus like a cooked burger? You know what I mean? Like really, if both things are the exact same and you sort of do them in the exact same way, and the process is the exact same, then is it the same thing no matter what it is? You know what I mean? Because if you're talking about the process of like the monotony to the creativity, then it's like, oh, doesn't that imply the thing that you said is the same thing as well? Like, it's the same process to make both, and so in the end, it's the same thing. Versus, like, if you talk about the process, then there's, like, a difference, right? Does that make sense? That really helps us refine the mechanics. Also, we worked on another recipe. I'm not gonna try the recipe. Wait. Crabs. Wait, is it worth it to do crab? I don't think it is. It's not a quest line. It's like creating code architecture without programming. I mean, okay, maybe that. I actually do think that maybe some people could probably do it without knowing how to code. Because I feel like there is a certain level of code architecture which is like abstract enough that you could possibly talk about in like a high level way. Like it's like somebody who doesn't really code on like a very high level could still probably say like we probably need this as a whole separate service to handle this. And that could still be like an architecture at that level. I don't know if it's like they could write the code and make it feel good, but they could do something like that, yeah. Oh, you're not the chosen one. No. I think it's specifically like that idea of like, it's like that whole thing of like, at AWS, do you spin up Redshift? It's like the decision to make Redshift its own thing versus, you know, rolling it into some other thing. You know what I mean? Like that's what I mean by that. Also, I didn't realize that this building had this person. He's an important questline. But I get what you mean though, Chad. I do get what you mean about the cooking thing, and I like your delineation more. But I do feel like there's like some level of like weird decision making that you have to do that like doesn't come through in the fast food stuff. But I also I don't really know how to explain it other than it felt very, very sterile and very, very systematic. You know what I mean? Pre-cook the burger, heating up in 5 seconds is not cooking, versus taking a frozen cut, seasoning it, and cooking to customer preferences is cooking it. Okay, well, I don't know about you, but I'm talking about McDonald's here. You're talking about an artisanal burger shop. You're talking about an artisanal burger shop where they sell a burgers cut to order that they slaughter like a cow on the spot. I'm talking about like when they used to flip burgers at McDonald's. I have never killed a cow in real life. Oh, you think you missed the mention of a specific? No. But I get where you're coming from now. Yeah, I do think that it is like maybe that split then. Maybe the thing that I felt was specifically the split of like the systemic way that like fast food is and how it's built specifically to be more of a production line than say like, you know, because I do think about that fact of like an artisanal burger place can be very, very fancy. You like your McDonald's medium rare? I like when my burger gives me worms. Because it's like, yeah, like if you make a... Because if you go to like a non-fast food burger place, they do have to like size the patty and season it, but they usually prep it beforehand. But still, like there's something there to it, and like no patty is like the perfect consistency, so you have to like slightly tweak it, and maybe you do like a patty variation, and it's like, okay, well, all right, get me the like roll of kangaroo meat, and let me make a roux burger. You know what I mean? I get that because I've eaten at those places, and I get how more complicated it could be because every single cut of meat has like its own thing. But sorry. For context, I was talking more about like how I felt like working at like a restaurant versus working at like say a McDonald's or something. I felt happier working at a restaurant, and I don't know why, because like on some level there was a mechanicalness where it's like it did feel kind of similar, but it was different enough where I felt like I was doing something new. You still compare Five Guys to a McDonald's. One is cooking and one is not, even though they're just burger plate. Wait, what? Five Guys does it like fresh? You're telling me there's 5 guys in the back of 5 guys pulling out the meat and seasoning it like raw everything? You're telling me I can go into 5 Guys and order a medium rare hamburger today, right now? But we're going to 5 Guys. No, I'm just kidding. Hey, you.
Better strong will.
hard to steal. This person is doing this thing where they're collecting all the different class things. Hey. Leah! You have a rare talent that's surprising me, kid. It seems like I found myself at a dead end yet again. It's another one of those broken items I'm searching for. For my kids. A sword this time. I have an actual lead this time, but I can't find the next clue. I fear at this rate, it might be too late for me. I do think that this character, by the way, is dying in real life. I still do think that he's dying. Basically, the context is, he had this quest line where you're finding items for his kid, but every item is like a class relic, which allows you to be that class, but you're not allowed to wear items from different classes in this fake game, right? In this game that is like a fake VR MMO, you're not allowed to wear different class items, but he can. He's finding these items, and it's like a bug, and then like the staff who is directly connected to my ear knows about this, and they're trying to figure it out too. But he's trying to find these items, and there's a temple in the bottom left of the first map, which is like an observatory, which requires something involving all 5 classes. Would you be able to help an old man? Yeah, I'll help you before you die. And I think he's gonna die. Find the broken sword in Maroon Valley. I actually know where this is. Thanks, kid. You know how much this means to me at this point. Why? It doesn't matter. Let's get right to the point. This time, a broken item is hidden somewhere in Maroon Valley. There's a secret passage in the southwest of the area. But to unlock the passage, you have to offer some sort of coin. Yeah, exactly. I know this is. Don't know exactly what this coin is, but I found out that an NPC somewhere in this village has one. It should be one of the houses, since I already talked to every NPC in the village. It's somewhere higher up, or hidden. At my age, jumping around the houses is a bit too much. It's in VR, by the way, so it's not like it's hard to jump on the houses. It's in VR, so this is where you can help me. Alright, talk to me again if you find anything. Okay, bye. Off you go then. Don't keep an old man waiting, kid. Okay, bye. Hello, young lady. You want to tell me about the place again? No, I'm good. Yeah, does Five Guys like do your shit like raw? What a crazy sentence, by the way. What a crazy sentence. Does Five Guys, by the way, does Five Guys do your shit raw? By the way, does Five Guys do your shit raw? I can't believe I said that. By the way, bro, does Five Guys do your shit raw? Bro, they do me raw, bro. They do me raw AF, bro. Oh shit, so raw, bro. I'm so close to solving this, but I just can't get up there. It's like a Subway, but burgers. I have no clue. It's like a Subway, but burgers. Oh my god, I finally solved it. I've been trying to solve this for so long. Silver chest plate. It's a lot of mayo. You order like a burger and you're like, can I get a medium rare? It's like, yeah, I got something for you. And it's just like straight up like raw. Just like raw everything, raw everything. Raw XD raw. Item booster. Lucky. Drop rate for rare environmental items. Holy shit, let's go. Wait, Mighty Strand is trainer. What's Keeper again? Keeper's money, right? I just need Lucky. Kira, lucky. So there's an item somewhere on your top. F for just you. Aww, it's me too. Am I back yet? Hello? Do you hear me? Did my stream die? Wait, chat. I think if you sing the Piari Pammy song, the Kiari Pammy song, I think if you sing that song, they like DMCA you live. Your mayo took him down. God, there's mayo everywhere. It's in my hands. It's on my face. It's everywhere. It's covering my machine. There's too much mayo all over the place. What am I gonna do? Oh yeah, I forgot. There's a quest building over here. Wrong building. Hey, it's good though. You're just in time to see a new quest line. There's mayo everywhere. What am I gonna do? There's mayo everywhere. Dude, imagine going in and then ordering like extra mayo burger. I would be pissed off. Hey, lady, can I interest you in a rare trinket? One that will surely bring you nothing but good fortune, I swear. Finally, I'm free. Cursed coin obtained. Oh shit, that was strange. I wonder what the coin does. The coin is sometimes used as a fee for something. Well, I found the coin. He died.
I'm free.
There was someone in there. Yeah, someone. Hey, I found the coin. Do you want to know about it? Hello, young lady. Can I tell you about the coin? I can't tell you about the coin. That's sad. I wish I could tell him about the coin and then be like, hey, do you want to come with me? You know what I mean? Like, hey, let's go hang out, man. Have I done all the quest lines here? So this game also has hidden quest lines. So you do have to like go into every building and remember what you saw to go and find these hidden quest lines too. I'm realizing this game has a lot of like RPG stuff that you have to go through and figure out. There you go, the guard room.
Hi. Young Seeker. You found your way back to us? How swell.
Welcome back, Seeker of Justice. Yay, honorable Miss Seeker. Thanks. Hello, always welcome. Thank you. Hi. Hi.
I'm sure you're still worried about the traitor Bilston being at large. But now we finally do have a hint of his whereabouts. Can we count on you again to finally bring that scoundrel to justice?
The Bilson guy was a guy who's going around trying to like steal a goat or something. Look for the traitor's guard near the Maroon Valley. Sure. I should have read the quest line. Sorry. Justice! Hooray! Nice!
You really are a treasure, young one. According to reports reaching us, Bilson has left the city and hides somewhere in Maroon Valley. There, he sometimes robs shad traders of their money and goods before hiding again. He should not be far from the settlement, however, since he should still need water and other supplies on a regular basis. If you want to find him, you should start patrolling the main route from the desert through here. From here, through the desert, from here. Splendid. It's
reassuring to have you helping us again. Godspeed, Youngsy. Goodbye. How much mayo do you think is too much mayo on a hamburger? I do think to myself, there has to be a certain limit to your condiments, right? But I don't know how to say this. I've never had too much ketchup on a hamburger. That shit could be like 99%. I could literally eat ketchup and a burger patty on its own, and I think I would still enjoy the flavor of it. You know what I mean? 50%? Okay, that's crazy that you have like a specific percentage point. I will say having a specific percentage point is kind of absurd. Because 50? Really? You give up at 50? Pussy? Fucking weak.
This is my chat room!
Huh? This is my chat room? This is all you can do? 50? 51% would be mayo with buns. Holy shit, I do agree. Have you ever eaten a deconstructed McChicken? Please answer me, otherwise this silence will make me seem like I'm insane. Please tell me that somebody else does this and I'm not the only one. My wife says that this is an insane thing I do and I need to prove her wrong. Please, somebody answer me, please. Please. I'm begging you. I'm begging one of you to say yes. I do eat deconstructed mayo. Streamer. Silence. Once again, foiled by my own belief that my chat room allows me to be open, but no, it's a one-way street. I only allow them to be open with me, but not the other way around. Here we go. Once again, the belief that my chat room would actually want to hear my opinions on food. Lost again. In the sauce, some might say. In the sauce. I need to keep this... this is really hard. So a mechanic in this game that's really hard is you need to keep your combat bonus going to get more items with the hat. And it's nearly impossible to do because you have to get it to like S rank. And you have to find these items immediately to go and get them. And I don't know how I'm going to do it for the bones, because the bones are the one where I'm like, there's no enemies around to make use of this buff. What will it take, all of you, to admit to me that you do eat food? And that you do eat food the right way or the wrong way? I don't really know. What will it take for you to admit to me that I know what food is? Over? Okay, I'm C rank. Can I get the A rank or S rank? Let's see. I have to go fast though. I can go here. A lot of bones I need over here. Okay, just follow me. Don't kill them. Leah, stop killing them. Come on. Lay, stop killing them. Lee, stop. How do you say her name? I've heard multiple ways to say it. Fuck. How the hell am I supposed to do this? How do I get these bones? Gotta get some good bones. But yeah, eating a deconstructed McChicken is one of the worst experiences that I've ever had. And yet I do it every single time because I eat my burgers in like a piecemeal manner. I like to eat my burgers piece by piece, you know, starting from the bottom. And now we're here. Right? My burgers and the way I eat them is rather strange. I like to eat my burgers from the top layer down. Then when the layer is over, I then move on to the next layer. And the next layer.
And the next layer. And the next layer. And the next layer.
But no, seriously, am I the only one who please, I'm begging you, please. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Or to hand in that the quest to that the hairy guy too. The guy who's like, please find my hidden items. Find my hidden gems. God, this combat rank thing is so hard. And for these bones too, it's like impossible. Why is it these bones? And I need these relics to get these items. I do layer by layer, so I'll even treat like the lettuce as its own layer. So if like, you know how like it has shredded lettuce on like a McChicken, or like how like even like a, I don't do this with an artisanal burger though, because I feel like people would judge me. An artisanal burger where somebody like, you know, beats their meat for me, I actually eat that shit like whole. You know what I mean? But like a burger where it's like, you know, I know that this came from more of a machine-like process, I'm like, fuck it, I'll just eat it as it is. In my own way, you know what I mean?
I eat the meat my own way.
God damn, it's too high. And the way that I do it is I eat the meat layer by layer. So even in the burger that is like kind of machinery-ish, if it has like a lettuce, I'll eat that on its own. Top bun, I go top bun. Sauce, I actually do sauce like on its own. I use the bun to like dip into the sauce to eat the sauce. Then I do the lettuce on its own along with the meat on its own. Then I do bottom bun, and this is where it's fucked up the most. Can I talk to like burger places? Please, burger places, I'm begging you. Put sauce on the bottom bun. I'm begging you. You can just put some sauce on the bottom bun for us bun eaters to have. I don't want to eat something that is just buns. I literally want to have something. He's gonna have McDonald's after stream. I've actually been doing really good at not ordering food because I told my wife, honey, I want to save for two things. One, I want to get you $1 million. Two, I want to buy the Steam frame. And she's like, haha, oh you. So I am saving every single dollar to get her $1 million and a Steam frame. One of these things is not like the other. But yeah, I'm excited. Steam frame this summer. Because chat, the VR streams are back, baby. That's right. Femboy sock streams. I mean, programmer sock streams are back. We can do programming again, right? We can do all kinds of things in the VR. I can program... I'm going to program in VR to make it awful. You know what I mean? It's going to be great. Actually great.
You brought the coin.
Give me the coin. So this is twice now that somebody said a voice to me and they asked for items to get me these random items. These secret sort of like class items. And these two are just seeing me do this and they're like, what the hell is this shit? My virtual friends are seeing me do this. And they're just like, how did you know about this? And it's like, sorry, I'm like breaking the game.
You don't know what I know.
Let's see, Maroon Valley Bones. Have I got everything from the bones? I have. Even the lucid shard. Nice. So, no McDonald's, plus McDonald's is overpriced now. What? It's a dog! I find like the thing about McDonald's that sucks is it's just so overpriced with food. It used to be a great thing when you could get like the hamburgers with like, you know, like you could get like a cheese, you could get like a double hamburger, like a McDouble for $2. That was the good shit. Like $1. Back in my day, maybe back in your day it was $1. Another instance cave. I'm really bad at those. Okay, yeah, but you guys have to do this quest too, okay? Because I mean, wait, they shouldn't even be able to do this quest line, no? Into the hole. I perhaps should change my equipment here to something better. Because I do believe I'm going to fight for my life here. Why, I do believe I'm going to fight for my life here. Teleport outside as a sneeze. That's not the solution. Thank you. What's the solution? What am I doing here? Don't skip ahead. That has to be water. Okay, so that has to stay as water. What does this do though? What the hell is this? What's that? I don't think you're gonna go buy some carrots. Sorry. What? What about this made you? What about this gave you the craving for carrots? Was it me sneezing, or was it me talking about the thing? The whatchamacallit? McDonald's makes you want carrots. I remember what this is. That's how you do it. I'm stupid. Kill me.
The McDonald's makes me want the carrots.
God damn it. Thinking about, you thought about the nuggets, but then you thought about carrots. Honestly, it is, because it's like, yeah, the like pricing of it, you haven't eaten there in 10 years. McDonald's? What? There's no way. There's no way you haven't eaten at McDonald's in 10 years. What? That's crazy. I don't understand. How come I can't do this? What am I missing? I bet I have to start at the other side. So how does this open up? They open up from this side by doing like that, okay? But I bet you the puzzle is to go from this side instead. But how am I gonna do that? I'd have to be able to shoot them down from that side to make it over here. I mean, to be fair, it's like, do you really want to eat at McDonald's? You know what I mean? It's not that great. That's the thing that's scary about that place, is it is a little nasty. You know what I mean? Maybe there's a combo that I can do like this. No, that just melts it. So what am I missing here? Am I missing an item that can allow me to do this? That could be just a power that I'm missing. Maybe I just have to play better. I could make it if I jump from there to there. And then from there, I can skip ahead to the end. I think some of these floors are fake. Here. Here. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'll do it later. What other things have you not eaten in multiple years, chat? Because clearly you know about Five Guys. Oh, you know what it is? It's because you're rich. Rich people, they feel like they can get more. You know what I mean? Okay. Holy shit, that's hard. I gotta do... I need to melt that by doing fire first. Then I need to do this to freeze this. Then I need to freeze that. Fire. God damn it. I fucked it. I fucked it again. There we go. That was the play. Over here. Okay, good. Ha! I'm a goddamn genius. That's what. Oh god! I hate fighting these sharks. Oh shit. Oh god, I hate this. One charge shot, come on. I can never get that shot. I don't know why. But yeah. Yeah, get some carrots. I think carrots is better for you overall. I can't imagine going and eating something like McDonald's. Because like the nuggets taste good, right? Like it's not to say that nuggets aren't tasty. But like you could get anything else and it'd be a lot better, you know what I mean? For both your flavor and your health, you know? Not to say that health really matters, but I do feel like it's just not status rush. I feel like it's not worth it. What the hell is this? Increases the speed of inflicting a status condition and its effect. Okay, that seems good, but also not that good. I don't want it to time out faster, but that is a cool effect actually. And it is the only effect that I've seen that has a color to it. Polish arm that's traditionally used by young heroes of legend. Because like, with a carrot, I'm not saying that carrots are bad, but I am saying that like as a flavor for like carrots, I don't know if it's like, you could eat anything else, you know what I mean? You don't have to eat carrots. You could eat literally anything else, chat. Literally anything else. It doesn't have to be carrots. I bet you there's a way to do this. If I bounce it from the back, I can do it. I gotta bounce it hard though. Like really hard. I don't know if I can make this angle. Fuck it. I'm not doing this. Okay, so that's one. I have to solve this? What am I supposed to do to make this thing stick? How do I do this? I legitimately don't understand. Like what? Like what? How do I get more steam? Like this? What am I missing? I'm missing something super important about this. It must be the side where I started from. You know what I mean? It has to be. Because how else are you supposed to do this? I don't know. Because you gotta go up here. You can't make that jump without having to go up here first. And the jump pad only brings you up here. And so the only way to do this is you have to get the fan going, like ASAP. Like jumping off and... Okay, well, that's a failure. It's like you have to like time it perfectly. And I don't really know how to do this. There's no way the timing for this is that hard. What? I've got to be missing a power or something. I'm gonna come back after I go to the jungle. I have a feeling that I'm missing something. I must be missing some power to make this work. It has to be some power somewhere. And maybe the jungle has the answer. What? But at the same time, it's like, I don't know if I should do it because I'm worried if that's like a missable quest. I don't know what's missable in this game. I'm kind of worried. Oh, speaking of fast food too, I will say this. I think fast food nuggets have gotten worse. I think they've always been worse, but in my brain, I had hoped that they were better. But the truth is, you can get a mean nuggie you can get a mean nuggie frozen now. Like I feel like frozen nuggies, Mog fresh nuggies from like quote unquote fresh from your fast food place. But I also think that compared to like a fresh nuggie, a frozen nuggie can go pretty hard now. And that may just be because most places that I know of just use frozen nuggies. Let's go for dried glass hat. Try and get this boost going. I'm rank B. Okay, 2 birds killed. That's good. Killed 2 birds with 1 stone. Hit this bird, aggro him. Keep my teammates away from the bird, because they'll just kill the bird, and that would be bad. Stay away from the bird. Don't kill the bird. Fucking idiots. You idiots, you're on a roll. Yeah, you ruined my bone. I'm collecting bones, and you ruined it. God damn it. Okay, maybe the bone life is not for me. Maybe the bone life is not for me.
Maybe I just stick without the bones.
Actually, in general, I've noticed like a lot of restaurant food is getting worse. I mean, and obviously it's because of cost and stuff. But I rarely go to a place that I think has food that's worth it to buy now, or even to like think of buying. The only food that I still think is worth it is barbecue, because that's the only one that I can't personally do. But I'm sure there's like a barbecue aficionado out there who is like, I don't know, you can just make your own barbecue. I'm like, yeah, sure, buddy. So let's get these bones. So I just need these bones to make the drill. You know, fuck it. I'm done with this. Go back to Baki-kun. We get the drill. We do all these side quests. There should be a dude in the desert we have to arrest. There's another dude in the desert we have to arrest too. There's 2 people that I need to arrest. I'm just a police officer now. But I can't figure out where they are. Refined metal drillstone. There we go. 10 more refined metal, 1 more drillstone. Who has... Oh yeah, the drillstone's from the monster, right? Refined metal. So I need to kill those drillers, the ones with the heads. Where are they? Bakiku, Maroon Valley. I'm pretty sure they're all here. I need their item, and the lucky drop is gonna be this, and I might as well equip the item to get the lucky drop. This, and plus the armor as well, which is this. Nice. Good stuff. Holy shit, I'm so weak. Wait, these items suck. How am I gonna... How rare is this stuff, actually? This might take a while. I probably should have done this off stream, but I didn't realize that a lot of the stuff would be here. But I guess that's... Honestly, you can't do everything off stream. Right? Life is about meaningless waiting. Life is about doing the boring stuff in order to have the fun stuff. You're a bird. I need like these things. Here we go.
Let me drill you. Let me drill you right up.
Another food that I do kind of hate is like I feel like you could just make your own burgers now, and it's worth even more than a fast food place. Like, it's crazy because like burgers aren't that hard to make in the first place, but they're annoying to set up for and to clean up for. So while it's not hard skill-wise, it's annoying to set up everything for it. And so it used to be worth it just go out and grab a good burger. And now burgers are just too much, you know? Every burger. I've never had a burger that's like below $7.
The Giga Drill.
I've never had this item. I don't know what this does. Said to be the pierced through the heavens themselves. It's a life is about 24-hour streams. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die if I do a 24-hour stream, chat. We are never gonna do a 24-hour stream, ever. I refuse to subject myself to a 24-hour stream. My item level is too low. Why? Because the thing about 24-hour streams too is that I don't know about you, but every time I've ever seen a 24-hour stream, and I always think about this, the people doing the 24-hour stream look like they want to die. It never looks fun for chat or viewer, ever. I actually think that streams in general could be shorter and you would get more value from them. Because the whole point of a stream, I mean, it's to hang out too. But I feel like a stream where you're specifically there to hang out and then do something sort of like remotely tied to some goal is a little bit more interesting than just 24 hours of you struggling to stay awake. Like, no. My eyes are closing. However, some things can only be done in a 24-hour stream. Like waiting for the sun to shine. Waiting for the moon to rise. What moon are we gonna have tonight? Waiting for the trees to change color with the seasons. Waiting for that call from that person that you've always wanted to. Waiting for those moments. All those moments. Patrol the main route through Maroon Valley near Baki Kum and look for the Traitor's Guard. Baki Kum. Come on, be a good simple citizen and pay the tolls needed for your protection. But human guard, taxes get paid in rest trade, money is needed for life. You don't want to probably keep the peace you need for your proper business, so just pay up. This is not justice, not fair, such scandal. And I'm justified to take it by force. Don't make me repeat myself, oh my god. It's police brutality. Hey, you. Hi, Bilston. Well, what? You again! Ah, Seeker, time good for appearing. I ain't hurry and run now. Bye, bye. You just had to come along and mess with the order in this place, didn't you? You fancy heroes don't seem to understand how things work. We humans are the ones running the place. Humans! Unlike me, the human player putting on the VR headset. Human dominance over all alien species. Building roads, protecting settlements, keeping civilization. We should just take what we need. You won't stop me, Seeker or not. Let me teach you some rules of the world I kept running. Oh shit, this guy's a boss. What the? Wait, he's shit. On guard! He's actually dog shit. Kill him. Kill him, man! Kill him! Oh my god! I've never done that move before successfully, so that move that I did is pretty good. Hi, I look pretty smug. You sure learned some fancy tricks at Secret Academy, eh? Well, as for us old-fashioned guards, we only learned how to uphold justice and honesty. We also deal with all that shady trickery, so... Ha! Smoke bomb. Okay, good. Bye. We're just gonna let him go, I guess? Find out where Bilston went by examining surroundings with her analysis. A bit obvious. Oh, actually, so another 24-hour stream that I think actually would be interesting is sort of like a development stream. I don't know why, but like a stream that's about the endurance of the person doing it and trying to get it done is very interesting to me. Like, I think to myself, a game jam stream would be so interesting. But then I look at the people who do game jam streams and I think to myself, wow, you look horrible. Oh, bro. Dude, you look huge. And they look like they're dying inside. They look like they don't even want to do this stuff anymore. They look absolutely rancid. Their face is sort of like peeling off from their like skin. Right? Just wrong. They're struggling to live. Trying to make this whole thing work. How the hell do I get over there? I said this was easy, but I actually don't know how to get over there. I've already solved this, have I not? Oh, you're not supposed to follow him. You're supposed... you just go through the wall. Oh. Defeat and capture Bilston in the guard. Hi. You even saw through my holographic hidden entrance. Truly, you seekers are something else. This will be the end of the line for you. No one will beat me and I am this well prepared. Behold, what? Oh god, that's more robots. Hi, now Seeker, have at thee. Jesus Christ. Wait, his robots suck. His robots are dog shit. Keep shooting him! It's actually kind of broken because I don't think I'm supposed to have these party members at this point. Or rather, there's nothing wrong with having them, but it is sort of like, I imagine maybe the party members that like you usually wouldn't have them because they usually would be somewhere else. And they wouldn't be a part of the story at this point, but I happen to be doing a quest line that involves them, so. Well, he's dead, and then that's gonna die too. Okay, good. Damn it all. All those preparations, done for nothing. Can I finally bring him to jail, please? You are coming with me, traitor. You are a stain on the honor of the Baki Guard. Hey, hello, Miss Seeger. You've done well in apprehending him. Now we'll bring him to justice. What? You? Was your superior? This is how you show your respect? Oh shit, it's like a buddy cop thing. It's like a noir cop in a detective thing.
I am a god of Baki-kum, and sworn to protect Shad and humankind from evil, like you, traitor. I see. The guard truly has become soft. And you, Seeker. Don't think you've seen the last of me. My human ingenuity will always find a way. We'll see about that. For now, you're under arrest. Now move it. Yes, yes, whatever you say, officer. With that flashing, this game is apparently made in Electron or something. And so, or like some HTML5 game platform. I wonder what that flashing is. And holy shit, this guy was just gonna live up here? This guy had like buckets of food. He had a computer to go and play games on. He had like Doom loaded. He had CrossCode loaded on his PC, just ready to play at any moment. This guy was stacked up in here. Holy shit. That's one quest down. So just there's report back to the Baki guard, and there should be somebody that I had to meet here too. Meet Torn Road in Maroon Valley. Blast Guard. Torn Road, that's the one. Here we go. So, oops, killed myself. This person is the quest for what? Some trade good. I can't remember what it was now. But it was something that we found. Hi, here are. Greetings, Seeker. I'll be waiting for your arrival. If the instructions on that tablet are correct, the place we've been searching for should be somewhere nearby. Use your analysis to find the walls, examine the walls in this area to find and search for mechanisms in the rock. Okay? I don't think I'm doing this right. Examining. Looking. Eyes open. Eyes wide open. Seeing. I know where it is. My pinky hurts. Everything hurts. My pinky is a pain. Ah, yes. RSI. Wow, it's just like using Emacs. POV, you go to the doctor and you say, hey doctor, my finger hurts. And they say, you know how I know that you use Emacs? It's your pinky. Searching for a mechanism. Go. This was here the whole time? This is why I need to do these side quests, because they open up whole new zones. She has a samurai sword. Seeker, excellent work. This must be the entrance. But we are far from done here. The truly exciting part should be inside. Go ahead and search for the way to the inner sanctum. I'll follow after examining the entrance mechanism. I feel like she's gonna trap me inside and then kill me. You sure this is... Are you sure you're a nice person who won't kill me? Enter the cave. I'll follow you as soon as I examine the entrance. Sure, you won't trap me inside, right? The hell is this place? If I go down the straight and narrow path, what does this lead to? God damn it! Okay, I have to learn. I have to learn how to do this quest. This puzzle. I did this puzzle months ago, and I don't remember a single thing about how to do these types of puzzles. I don't remember shit. Oh my god. You're kidding me, right? Okay, good. Okay, good. It opens it up to something new. Okay, thank goodness. I was worried that perhaps you would be stuck there having to do just that the entire time. Okay, can I get it? Okay, that's fucked up. Bro, dude, that's fucked. Okay, this camera work is crazy. Here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Go over here, get this thing. Okay, that's bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go over here. Okay, good. Okay, go over here. Okay, now I gotta go over here. Get over here. Good. Okay, now over here, I can shoot it in. Poof! Ah, it's the birds. They're gonna run away from me, aren't they? Oh, I gotta find them. But this is good. Maybe I was doing that other puzzle correctly. Not there, but there. It's gotta be right there. Not there, but right there. I don't remember how to do this fight. I think it's ice. Pretty sure it's ice. Is it ice? Or do I use fire? Okay, thank you for saving me. You're safe. Wow, thanks.
What other catchphrases do you hear me say, actually? Because I'm not aware of my own phrases that I say. And I'm sure that chat has a lot of like things that they hear me say all the time that I don't notice. Do you hear patterns from my speech that you think I shouldn't be having? You get what I mean? I'm a fucking genius. Watch this. Okay. Get in the hole! What? Oh, the fire actually goes up pretty like late. Okay, it's good. Okay. Can be a little bit tight. This hole is fucking tight, bro. Holy shit, bro. This hole is fucking tight. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, you're so tight. Holy shit, this hole is so fucking tight. What the fuck is this? Okay, and then now what? Okay, so now these are both open. Do they stay open forever? I don't really know. Fuck it. Okay. Boom. Okay, that's a... Okay, fuck. Yes! What is this? Please, God, no, please. Please, no more puzzles, please. Oh god, these puzzles are so hard. Oh god, I gotta kill the birds. Oh god, okay, what's so special about these birds? Why does it have all this shit on the floor? Oh, because it wants me to shoot them. Oh, I see. This is a quest that you could have done maybe without the actual, like, cold thing. Because I think you got the cold as part of the temple. Hey, stop that! Stop it! 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 You sick son of a bitch. There we go. Okay, now I know what this is. Alright, heated wing noises. Okay, stop shooting it. I mean, shoot it. Okay, please shoot it. Thank you. I'm gonna die! God damn it. Oh, Jesus Christ, these are getting hard. I actually wonder how many people know about their own catchphrases. Because surely you must say things too, and it's like things that you would normally not say, right? Or like phrases that you say all the time that you, if you put conscious thought into it, you wouldn't say, is what I'm trying to say. And I wonder what those are. Ow. Stop! Holy shit, they shoot bombs. Okay, well that's, okay. Stop that. Okay, you get you. Okay, stop you. You go over there. You're down. There we go, finally. Okay, good. Now you're dead. You're dead too. I'm not good at this. I'm not really good at this. This is kind of hard. You're a mom? Okay, but that one's funny though. I think you, of all people too, like you especially, you have such a way with the you're a mom joke that I'm like, it's really good. I think if it wasn't as funny, it would be too mean for me to like laugh, right? So be thankful for the fact that it is funny. Jesus Christ. The problem is that my NPC teammates are also doing stuff, so I don't really know what the hell's going on. Okay, good. Ah. There we go. Got two. Because a good your mom joke, I think anybody can laugh at. Even somebody without a mom would probably find it funny. You know what I mean? Has to be the right timing. Yeah, exactly. And some people do it because they hate moms. Okay? You do it because you love mothers. There has to be like an intention to it. And yeah, and it can't be too obvious. Exactly. Can't be too obvious. If it's too obvious, it just doesn't work. Huh? Dummy mommies, please. Can you imagine? You do like your mom joke, and then the dummy mommy puts their like, they do that thing. They like do the thing with their arm, and they put it against the wall, and then it's like, whoa, and it's like, what did you say, hun? And it's like, oh, how oddly fascinating. What, this thing? These servers. What's funny too about this game story, actually, that I do think about is that it's not like they built this theme park knowing everything on this moon, because there's these hidden logs that tell of a war, right? And so it's like they're still trying to figure out what exactly is going on, and like what is even the Seeker's track. This was here before the game was made. They just made a game of an existing trial. And I wonder what this thing is. Seeker, this is amazing. Surely the greatest discovery since the opening of the Fajr Temple. Huh? Yes, might not look like much. In fact, it gives an impression of being a dead end. But you see, these devices, and this coffee that I'm about to drink. And the nature of the sand. It all hints to a hidden way, to a deep sanctuary. Into a deep sanctuary of ancient nature. Yes, it's so very exciting. Now, sadly, the mechanism seems to be unusable to us right now. To find a way inside, we'll need to examine this place and properly integrate it into Trackwalker. Yes, this will take some time to finish, but we have already made great progress today. Amazing job, Seeker. Get out to HQ and leave this to us. Send my regards to the leader, yes? I don't trust her. I don't trust her. I feel like she's lying to us. Unlocked. I feel like she's lying to us, and I feel like she's pretending that she can't open it because she wants it for herself. That's what I think is going to happen here. And now that I know that I can solve that thing, I can probably solve it. How come there's like no other like... Are there other character archetypes? Like, for the people who know about the Omegaverse, right? Is it just Twinks, or is there more to the Twink delineation? Because it seems like the Dom side has a lot more sort of like intricacies that allows them to have a lot more variety, right? And it seems kind of unfair that they all get to have fun. Whereas like when I think of like the bottoms, I just think to myself, just sub Twink and then that's it. There's power bottoms? Okay, yeah, but like, is a power bottom just a Dom in disguise? Hi.
Once again a hero has returned.
Yay, welcome back. Hero of Justice. Good job.
Yes, you've done well. Littleton was apprehended and led to a secure prison cell. You'll cause no more crimes against the unity of our species from now on. Though I do fear that he was not acting alone. There's still a lot of work for us to do for us. But for now, we should celebrate the harmony of Shad and humankind, and all the progress that's been made. You take your well-earned reward, and know that you'll always be welcome in Emis.
Yes, Trail Seeker, always welcome. Justice for all. Goodbye. Please, all of you, can you all shut up? The maroon bot guys got reports from getting robbed. Okay, I gotta confront them. Get some shards. Jelly. Take a seat, listen to the latest town gossip. Depends on which verse. Holy shit, there's more than the Omega verse? Wait, okay, you're blowing my mind. Nobody told me this. None of you told me that there's more to it than this. How many are there? I also like how you said wish verse. It's like, ooh, wish. Wishy. So how do I do the Arid Breeze HQ? Is this one? Where is the other HQ? I think it was this one. Arid Breeze. This Dom and sub ones. Sorry. There are Dom and sub ones, and Cake and the Edo ones that you know of, but all the same. Is it like the slang for Is Cake and Eater like the slang? How like in Chinese or like in like Cantonese or Mandarin or something? It's like the way that you say that you're a bottom is you use the word for endure and attack. No. What? Sorry, cake. Sorry, it's cake and cake and fork. What? That doesn't explain anything to me. It's not. That doesn't explain anything to me. Hi, Seeker. Welcome back. What is your latest exploits? Have already reached us? You've made great progress. There's still more to discover. All the excitement. Our result couldn't be better. What is life without another goal to strive for? After all, that's right. That's actually the whole point of the accountability circle that we do around here. Because life without goals is meaningless. Now here we'll continue exploring the place to find a way to go even deeper. We'll give a spot for you on the next expedition. Thank you. You may not have uncovered the entire secret of the temple, but you made important progress. Thanks. Cool. Where's the other chatter to help? You only know so little. I think they're busy socializing. Because the thing is, that chatter did specifically say that they've learned how to socialize now, right? And so it's funny because it's like, imagine I've accidentally awoken something in them and they leave stream because they're too busy talking to other people. And so we've lost them forever. That is a concern of mine. I was thinking to myself, like, maybe it's better for me to treat all of you poorly so that you all stay here long term. Because I think having you all go and, like, socialize would be bad for my viewer metrics. And I don't know if I want to sacrifice my viewer metrics for things like your happiness. So that's stupid. Happiness? That's stupid.
I need money. Subscribe now for the chance to...
You usually stick to office romances. What? What does that mean? Like in real life? You're having a romance in the office? I thought you were married. Unless your partner is in the office with you. Oh, as like the story, as like the thing that you read. Sorry, I keep forgetting that the Omegaverse is like a story thing primarily. Yes. No. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Yeah. I keep thinking that it's like a. I mean, I guess it is a real life thing too, but like, not really. But it's like a thing that's primarily within like stories that you read on like AO3 or something. Okay. That's true. And honestly, office romances are kind of nice. I actually do like the office romance subgenre a lot more. You were listening while disassembling the accordion. Okay, can you like every 5 minutes? Every 5 minutes, can you post the accordion emote so we know your progress? I think I do like that. The idea of like you just keep posting that and then we like see how you're doing live, right? You know what it is? You should do like a live soundtrack to your life. You know what I mean? As you're trying to disassemble this thing, all you hear is breakdown video when ASMR breakdown of an accordion. All you hear, and then all you hear is this. All you hear is just a cacophony of this. And you don't even intend to, right? Like you're actually trying to fix it, but because of how you fix it, every single time you do something, all you hear is like a ooh, 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 ooh. And it's just it's like a perfect clown song. Clown cacophony. I don't understand. Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute. I'm an idiot. I understand now. Oh, I'm so stupid. Look, it's so easy. Okay, wait, sorry. It's so easy, I say. I can't believe I fell off. Okay, good. It's so easy. That's literally all you have to do. Goddamn genius. That's what I am. That's what I am. Something you know who I am, that's how I am. What's that video again? You know that bowling video of that guy who is like, he like says some crazy nonsensical thing and he's like, that's who you am, that's who you are or something. I know who I am, so who are you, am I? You know what I mean? It's like a bowling video. It's apparently very famous. I didn't know it was famous. I thought it was like primarily like an in-meme thing. Nice. Ancient Earth. It's dog shit. About archetypes, you don't think alphas and omegas have any specific body type they're associated with? Wait. Oh, you're right. I guess like a twink is like a body type. Both can be twinks or bears or Eichmann. Sorry, what's an Eichmann? What are Eichmann? What's an Eichmann? Is it like, did you misspell Iceman? Or both can be even woman or whatever. What was the question? It's close enough. Iceman, IKEA man hot guy. IKEA man hot guy. I mentioned sub, dom verse, and cake verse, so he was also what's a cake verse? That's a nice chest full of bounty, sorry. Alright. Iceman hot guy. How do I fight this thing again?
No, put them back. They're mine. I'll never let you have them.
Oh god, it's like a dragon. It wants its stuff. What are you doing? What are you doing? Whoa. It's taking the money away. It took the money out of the chest, okay? What am I supposed to do here? Oh, I'm fighting for the money to put it inside somewhere. And maybe when it goes to the chest, maybe it'll want to get the money. Okay, so now there's money inside the chest. And I'm sure that's important for something. IKEA hot man guy. IKEA man hot guy. IKEA hot guy. Hot. IKEA hot man. IKEA IKEA hot man. IKEA hot man guy. IKEA man hot guy. Instructions included. What the fuck is an IKEA? What is an Iceman? Like a pretty board archetype common for shoujo. I know exactly what you mean. The way that you explained it was exactly what I needed to know what that means. Because I have seen that. I have seen it. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you. Oh, the struggle. Oh, the struggle. I don't know what these things mean. How do you pronounce it? Is it not Hotman? Is it not Hotman? Is it not Hotman? I need to kill your friend. Oi! Huh. What the hell are you? Wait, you have nothing for me. Oi! I need to eat a sandwich. I need to eat a sandwich. Pronto. Where are my sandwiches? Please tell me I have good healing. For 80%? 80%. Come eat it. Eat the croissant. Eat the croissant. Eat the croissant. Eat the croissant. Sorry, wait. I can't read yet. I gotta put the sandwich in. Sorry. I gotta fight. Sorry, I'm fighting for my life here. Heat's Flameman. You actually don't know about the cake verse. Oh, the struggle. You actually don't know Heat's Flamesman. How the fuck do you pronounce it? Somebody please tell me. How do you pronounce it? How do you pronounce it? Is it Heat's Flameman? Why is it called Heat's? Why is it called Heat's Flamesman? The Heat's Flamesman. Heat's Flamesman. I don't know what's going on anymore. I don't get it. Give me the money. Heat's Flamesman. You've only read one cake verse. There's cake and forks, and the people that the forks go after the cakes. That seems like a more complicated Dami Mommy, and I don't really get it. Wouldn't you just get like a regular, like an average Joe Dami Mommy thing? No, it's like Dom sub, right? What's the point of having like a whole new category? You know, it's a what? What? Heat's Flamesman is a character from Undertale. What? Wait, is Undertale like a shoujo romance? What the hell's going on? I thought it was a game about like finding like love. Or I mean like yourself. Is it not a game about like trying to solve the problems of the world? There's love? Stop hitting me! I'm trying to eat a sandwich! Oi! Eat shit! Eat shit! Eat shit! Eat shit! Ah! Eat shit! Eat shit! Eat shit! Eat shit! Eat shit! Clearly the perfect time to eat a sandwich right now. Heat's Flame. Honestly, though, Heat's Flamesman is a funny name too. Like honestly, as a name, that is a fire name. That is an actual fire name because it's genuinely funny. Heat's Flamesman. Heat Flamesman. Heat Flamesman is the most on-brand, on the nose style of name that I've ever heard of. Dry fin and a broken sword. Heatman? No, Heat Flamesman. Get his name right. Put some respect on his name. His name is Heat Flamesman. Flambe. First name Flambe. Heat Flamesman. There's no way it's a real. Like, there's no way that that's a real name. Heat Flamesman. I want to read the broken sword item. I want to read these items that I get in case I can think about them. A portrait that portrays a man that seems to magically get older. What am I supposed to do with this portrait? What am I to do with this portrait, or this tremor engine, or this master ball? Dom and subs have like commands in them. What? So what? You Doms, subs have commands in them. So a Dom can command any. Is this like a JRPG? What do you mean? Rusty and dented in various spots. So, okay, so holy shit! I've just had the best game concept idea, and I need all of you to think about this, chat. JRPG Omegaverse game. JRPG Omegaverse. Okay? The only characters that have commands are the Doms. The subs have nothing. They have no commands. You know what? Call it Dragon's Dogma 3. Wait. Dragon's Dommy 3. Dragon's Dommy. Call it Dragon's Dommy, right? So it's like Dragon's Dogma, but like Dragon's Dommy, alright? No? But now I'm mixing it. What? What? Everybody, please, I'm using 90% of my brain power to navigate this game. Please explain everything that you say to me. Pretend like I am giving you 10% of my brain, and I will tell you 10% of my brain is equivalent to a 5-year-old. So you have to like explain it in that way, otherwise I'm not gonna get it. Also, sorry, you can go on a date in Undertale. Omegaverse is not Dom and Sub. Wait, so is it only in the Omegaverse do they have commands? Wait, so the Omegaverse is a JRPG? Omegaverse is not Dom and Sub. You can have a Dom Omega. Sorry, what? So what's the opposite of like a Sub? What's the opposite of an Omega? Like a Theta?
Welcome back, kid. You look finding the broken sword.
Wonderful.
Only two missing now. Yes, I think it's time I told you why I'm searching for these, right? Yes. Been a great help, and it's only fair for you to know. Even if I'm not a fan of telling other people about my problems. You see, I played Crossworlds with my kids. Why is it sad now? Why is there sad music? What the hell is this? I played Crossworlds with my kids since the game was in its testing phase. I think they called it closed beta or something like that. It was a fun time. I was able to spend time with all of my 4 children. Everyone was off somewhere in the galaxy. This game was a perfect meeting ground. Oh yeah, because we're space travel now. Yeah. But half a year ago, everyone stopped playing. What? Soon I was the only one playing. My kids always told me the story of a hidden quest where every class needs to participate. We find some broken equipment and bring it to a special place. We could never actually find it. It was only a couple of weeks ago that I started hearing rumors. And thanks to you, I found 3 of the 5 broken items in less than a week. I can't thank you enough, Leia. Well, looks like it's time for me to go. I hope we meet again soon. I'm sure you are as motivated as I am to find the last several pieces. It sounds like you're about to die. Have a good day, young lady. Goodbye. Is he gonna die? He played Crossworlds as a babyface with his kids. Something bad happened to his children. Chat, I think his children died inside the war. Oh my god. I think his children... There's like notes of a war that happened, and I think his children died in the war when they were like trying to like dominate the universe to build this theme park. Oh god. Chat, I'm trying my best to understand it here, okay? I swear I'm not... This is not a bit. I don't get it. I swear this is not a bit. I'm trying my best.
So is there no opposite to an omega? Like, I'm so confused. Because if everybody can be an omega, oh wait, so omegas have commands, right? So wait. So if I think of it in terms of like a, let's relate it to my brain in a way that it'll work. Okay, so are omegas like JRPG characters? Like when I play a when I play a oh my god, JRPG, call it a jerk RPG. Oh shit, here we go. I've discovered the secrets. I understand now. I understand exactly what to do. It's all about the jerk RPG. JRPG, call it a jerk RPG. Oh shit, here we go. Holy shit. You think it's funnier to not explain it all? I'm gonna, you know, okay, that is a fair point. I'm gonna stick with this conception in my mind of it all being like a jerk RPG system, okay? 07, more meetings. If you're in meetings and the other person's fixing an accordion, who am I gonna talk to, huh?
Myself?
I do that anyways. What's this building that I marked? I marked this building with an unknown. But why? I don't like it. Become a true avatar, you need to first master all 4 elements. Never wave in peril, the cold should never bother you. Anyway, okay. There's a chest in there? There's a chest in this one. What chest? I don't see a chest in here. Am I stupid? Why did I mark this as like a chest though? Reading from the Burian Guard, the ghost will inquired. What chest? That's a lie. That's not a chest. Okay, so I think I'm done almost every side quest. I think I just do this one now. I go back to Rookie Harbor. Or Autumn's Rise. Wait, what's the town called again? Is it called Autumn's Rise? I don't think it's called Autumn's Rise. Maybe this. Omega Alpha is about how biology of sexual attraction works. So Alpha is probably tended to be DOMs, but it can also be the other way around. Okay, that explains the one thing that I did see. I did read one story where it was like, oh, it's like Alpha Dom, but not really Alpha Dom. It was like a sub that was also like a Dom. Because it was like the Omega sub. You're back with ice cream. Holy shit, what flavor? What flavor? We have to go to the beginning arc. Coconut? What the fuck? What the fuck are you saying to me? What the fuck did you just say to me? You fucking freak. Coconut? Coconut? You actually like stun locked me. Like I was just like I was just flabbergasted for so long. It sounds disgusting. Fiki, yeah. I love me some coconut.
I love me some coconut.
You know this? Shove that coconut up your ass. I was like, shove that whole ass motherfucking coconut up your fucking ass. And then coconut's dog shit. Coconut is dog water. Dog shit, dog ass, dog water, coconut. The flavor of coconut. It misses all the best parts of food. You know what I mean? Yes, good day. You can go upstairs. Have a nice day, ma'am. The meeting room. It misses all the right flavors of food. Crazy for me to hate it. It's not that I hate it so much as I think it's one of the worst flavors. Because I think like you can get better flavors besides, especially for ice cream. I feel like coconut doesn't work as an ice cream. Welcome to the coastal trading. Thanks. Our range of goods is sure to expand over time. If you're on assignment, yeah. It tastes better fresh than it does in the form of ice cream. And at that point, it's sort of weird, but you might as well just like go get a real coconut compared to eating ice cream of it. And I know it must be, oh yeah, that's our home. I know it must be hard to go and get that. because that, you know, it would be just difficult to find like a. It's not easy to find a coconut anywhere. You know what I mean? But it's like rather than going to eat coconut ice cream, it's got nothing to it. I don't know. It's like because the thing about a coconut is that it's also the texture and and like the bitiness of it combined with the flavor of like the coconut. It's not just by itself the coconut, you know what I mean? Yeah, the strong broken buffs, right? Actually, some of these buffs are kind of busted. That's the best. The flavor? I'm not saying the flavor is bad, but I am saying like you get a lot more by having like the chew. Yeah, the texture. Yeah, exactly. The texture is the best. Yeah, see? So you do understand me. You're just a fucking freak. Reduces the amount of credits, but gets me way more stats. Honestly, I'll take this. Take 1. In case I do a boss fight somewhere and I get mad. Okay, well that's 3. Alright, I can't count. It does have that texture. That's crazy. Wait, what? Wait, they make coconut ice cream that has the texture of a coconut? Are you sure you're not just eating a frozen coconut? How do you know if you're not just eating a frozen coconut then? You know what I mean? Like that just sounds like a frozen coconut. Well, it has chunks. It has chunks of coconut. Hey, you interested in something special? I guess I am. I can buy this? I can buy this. Oh. I didn't know that. Huh. I need money. Okay, well, go back there after and buy that. I have to go back there and buy that creation gem. So, what am I going to do with the creation gem? Sorry, before we continue this talk about the coconut, I do need to look up how to get this. What is this for? Creation gem, I can get this. Right, because I did this off stream. I remember grinding for the items off stream to show you that I can do it. But I don't remember what I was going to use it for. I think I just have it for fun. Pretty sure I just have it for fun. I don't think it goes anywhere. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just do the quest and I'll figure it out. So beginning area down here. Yeah, because I thought it was going to be like... it's weird because like... Wait, is it like ice cream on the cone or is it ice cream bar or is it ice cream wrapped in a cone? You know what I mean? You ever... Do you have those ice cream cones that are wrapped up in like a wrap? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh yeah, also there's a quest in here. I forgot. On a stick. On a stick? It's on a stick? What do you mean it's on a stick? What? Like that's it? It just has a stick? This guy.
A new seeker in my dojo. Great power within you, I sense. They explore the depths of your abilities?
Yeah, sure. Training VRP, VPI. It takes 2 lessons. Sure. A depth level, sure. Participate in the VRP. Okay. Okay, go. Cool.
Good, yes, speak to me to begin you must. Already expecting you, I am. Ready to train you, are you? Yes. Once begun, enter into the courses. Finish you must. Wisely made your decision, VRP. A good choice. To the art of balls, open your mind, it must be. Tested in this training, your precision and perception will be. Floating you must be for this, yes?
I'm floating.
Worry not. Trusting your sensei you must. Now, begin your training house.
Why did everyone leave when you came back? It is like now you are the only voice in my head, and now I'm the only voice in your head.
First, your basic understanding we will test, yes?
Hit all the targets that you must. That you can do, right? I guess there's no time limit. You just shoot them. Okay.
Good. Yes, now again, but quickly.
Hit all targets in 10 seconds. What? Holy shit. Sorry, I got focus, chat.
Good, yes. Now you're understanding your ricochet. Show it to me. Hit all targets using ricochet, you must.
How? I can't move. Wait. Let me think about this. What is the first ricochet? It's that one. Then this one. He doesn't open the walls. Okay, he doesn't open the walls.
My sensei is.
Okay, but yeah. Usually most ice cream that I eat, it's usually pretty bad in terms of like what it has. It's rare for me to find an ice cream with chunks that like actually taste good. I feel like most ice cream does not do chunk at all, and if it does chunk, it does like a shitty chunk of like maybe it's like a chocolate chunk or something, or like it's like Oreo bits. I rarely find an ice cream that actually does tasty chunks.
Too easy for you it was. Your target's using Ricochet again, you must.
Okay, sure, okay, alright. Alright, that's an interesting wall. Okay, that's really annoying. That's a little bit frustrating. Alright, let me think about this. Okay, I got one. I can do that. I can also do that by going over there, kind of. There we go. And I can do that over here as well. It's okay. You prefer yogurt ice cream. Anyways, you're the only person who, like, introduced me to the idea of a yogurt ice cream. And I still don't really know exactly what it is, flavor-wise. It does seem magical to me, like, what a yogurt ice cream kind of is. Because I'm like, isn't it just froyo? Like, what's the difference, really, between, like, a non-froyo and a froyo thing? You know what I mean? What the hell is this solution? Hang on. Hang on, I've got some serious problems here. Why is that there? It's probably froyo, but you don't have froyo here. Yeah, but you do, because you're eating froyo yogurt ice cream, no? Isn't that technically like it's like a yogurt ice cream? No. wait. What? Isn't froyo a brand? It's a brand? Oh shit! I thought froyo was like a slang. You know what I mean? It's like saying you want a glizzy. You know what I mean? I'm not kidding you. I thought it was the same as saying you want a glizzy. Is it not the same as saying you want a glizzy? Does anybody here eat hot dogs and frozen yogurt? Can anybody tell us? No idea. Well, that makes the two of us. I don't know what is. I don't know what's surreal anymore, but it's freaking me out. I don't know the solution to this. I must endure, though, for the sake of my master. Oh, I get it. It's like that. Yeah. Kind of. It's like that. Kind of. Right? I can't do too many bounces, though. It has to be, like, one bounce and not too much. There we go. That's the trick. That's the trick. There we go. Never mind. It's not a brand. See? I had a feeling. It must be a category, right? In you, perhaps, a true sneaker sleeps.
You aim. Next we must test. Hit the target 10 times without missing or throwing too much, you must.
Nice.
Constant the seeker's aim must be, even when moving the enemy is.
Target 10 times without missing, you must. Okay, sure. Yeah, because I think to myself, like, when you do, like, froyo, like, you're thinking of, like, a specific type of food. It's like a category, you know what I mean? Not like a brand. Although, I do know what you mean, because Kleenex is a brand. And it's, you say it for tissue paper.
A fine student you are. I guess your final test now comes.
What? Hit all targets without missing, and within 10 seconds, you must. Oh, shit.
Faster and more accurate you must be, yes. What?
Within 10 seconds you must. Faster? I missed one. God damn it. I missed one. Fuck. This is hard. Focus. No! It's the bottom one. It's the bottom one. Wait. I gotta wait for the cutscene every single time. I didn't blink that whole time. Holy shit. My eyes are dry.
Complete the course you have, but far from over your training is. For now, rest. When we're ready for your next lesson, speak to me, you will. Yeah, sure. I'll do more. That was fun. Yeah, let's do more. This one is probably the melee. The arts of the blade. Open your mind must be your strength. Throw you cannot. Guarding will also be disabled. I will not throw. What were we talking about? Don't worry about it. But if you know anything about the Omega-verse or a cake and a fork, I would love to know. All I know is that there's something involving Omegas, Alphas, Doms, cakes, and forks. That's all I know. Now but got training us. But no one's telling me anything, and I don't understand. First, basic understanding with your test, you must. Hit all targets, you must. Because the thing is interesting is that like you would think that there's like a way to explain it, but I don't know if anybody knows what it is. It doesn't seem like anybody knows what it really is. Again, but quickly. 10 seconds? I don't think there's enough time. Because I'm like, what exactly does it mean to be Omega? And also, like, there's apparently like JRPG commands. Multiple enemies I must hit. With a single swing, hit multiple enemies I must. Sure. Come on. Thank you. No. I got it. Okay, good. Oh, thank God. The basics you understand. The secret technique time it is to teach. Strong the last hitter, but leaves you open to counterattack. Dash before ending a combo you can. Fittingly dash cancel. I know about this. Before 5 dash cancels. I do this all the time actually. So it's very easy. Good, very good. Quickly dash where you continue. This technique you must. In this tested now you will be. Defeat all enemies using 20 seconds if you must. Okay, sure. How many of you truly know what the Omega-verse is? I don't think any of you do. To me, the Omega-verse is a JRPG now. A jerk. Oh yeah, but you did miss my joke about JRPG now stands for jerk or for a jerk or RPG. Now begins your final test. What? Dash cancels. Do 3 dash cancels. I got it. You're welcome. Complete the course you have. That was so easy. But far from over your training is. You must speak to me if you are ready. But I'm already done everything. In master my courses you have. Proud I am. Take this and should you return for more. Except when you forget, need a reminder. Talk to Master Sensei to repeat something. Adept glove. Adept gloves. The torn pieces of the glove tell a tale of a great warrior. Holy shit. Royal Guard? I get better Royal Guard. I don't know what that is. I think it's, oh yeah, it's when you perfect block. I never use blocking in this game because I don't actually remember how to. Wait, these gloves suck. You just stand still and do it, I think. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Okay, that was easy. You know what's a really good ice cream? I don't know if you have these. Do you have like the Haagen-Dazs cones? Or like the Haagen-Dazs, like the handhelds? The handhelds! The handhelds? You have the Haagen-Dazs handhelds? I like me a Haagen-Dazs handheld. The flavor of that handheld's kind of good, kind of nice. The handheld's all about that flavor. Where's the beginner's arc? Beginner's arc. Sorry, it's not in the town, is it? I bet the beginner's arc is like literally outside here. Beginner's arc? Where in the fuck? Huh? Where's the beginner's arc? I thought this was... Oh wait, it is here. Okay, so I gotta talk to somebody here. And they said by the harbor, they're waiting for a shipment and they're gonna track it. Holy shit, I get to be in a boat? Alright, Seeker. You're the one they sent to board our proud battleship here? Yeah. Hope a land level like you can hold your own without steady land under your feet. The sea is a fickle lady, I tell you. Alright, just want to get you in the mood. Think like a smuggler to catch one, eh? Get a lot of these criminals these days. Selling weapons directly over the sea. This sounds... I have heard that this happens quite a bit. Only way to catch them is by intercepting them directly on the sea. This is where you come in, Seeker. You patrol the suspected smuggling routes with a state-of-the-art combat platform here. It's equipped with a naval protection cannon, or NPC for short, that's linked with your fancy track walkers. That's funny. You're the easily marked targets with your charge protection, and the cannon will do the rest. Your fancy heat and cold elements will give a cannon special properties. I think we celebrate. Just talk to me again, yeah.
You ready? Yeah, sure, let's go. Good, the route's already programmed. I just need to shoot people, and the cannon will shoot them too. When it stores many weapons, if too many get through, this operation will be considered failed. I'm sure you could have already guessed that. Okay. And my ice and my fire gives more damage too. You get summoned for the Omega verse. When you thought the topic was over, you went back to vivisecting the accordion. I like how you call it. What is the difference between a vivisection versus a dissection? You know what I mean? Is it all the same? Okay, what am I shooting? Where are the pirates? Pirate spotted. I'll block it for you. No! Use code to slow down single targets. Okay, let's do explosion. Why don't I just kill them myself? Why don't I just kill them myself? You know what I mean? Chat, I can't talk. Sorry, I'm fighting for my life here. I have to parry. You're doing what to your accordion? We don't talk about what they're doing to their accordion. They're doing some crazy shit to it. Though, this is good practice, okay? You're technically practicing for the future of when I make my surgery plushie. Actually, chat, okay, how many of you would buy my surgery plushie to open it up to find the USB inside? I know last time I said, like, the idea is cool, but how many of you agree that the idea is actually cool? Because I don't actually know how many of you actually think that it's cool. You know what I mean? Vivisection is experimenting on animals. What? It's experimenting on animals. Dissection is just cutting them open, you would think. Oh, I didn't know that. That makes sense. Holy shit. Chat, sorry. I have to like it's like a really hard to play tower defense. Because there's like so many conditions I have to care about. I have to block these bullets so that my cannon doesn't die too. Just so my cannon doesn't die here, I gotta be sure that it's like okay, you know what I mean? Huh. Okay, can I? Am I alive? Senses clear. Holy shit. You think dissecting is a better for it? Yeah, because so you cut them open versus something else. Welcome back, Seeker. Seems like you wrecked that ship nicely. Nice. It was also a good test run for MC. Be very useful defending its future attacks in case you did well. But I'm sure you want to be back on land again. Yeah, it's fun. We're about to source Sergeant Brassler. Sending those impressive combat logs immediately. You're welcome. You're welcome. Brassler. Where's Brassler again? I think he's over here. Wait, he's the police. He's over there. Because honestly, I think the dissection idea for the toy does seem fun. But I am going to have to figure out how to make that toy. But yeah. I didn't know that you'd have to open it up so much. I thought it was easier to deal with the accordion. Like, how much do you have to open it up? Are you able to put it back together, or have you forgotten? Hi, welcome back, Seeker. I received a combat report. Splendid work, thank you. What you sunk must have been an entire month's worth of work. Let's just set them back a lot and give us some room to breathe and work on long-term solutions. I'm sure we'll see you around again when the time comes. Until then, good fortune on your adventure, Seeker. Thanks. See you. More unauthorized shipments of illegal weaponry. I'm never going to be able to get those spiders killed. Holy shit. Well, that's all the quest for this side. Haha. Haha. We shall see if I will be able to. That's the thing that somebody says when they're afraid because they know for sure that they won't be able to. Chat. Be honest. How many mistakes have you made so far? What have you done so far? And how bad is the damage? How bad is it? I need to give the items to the hairy guy. Where? How bad is the damage? Be honest. Build back up into a piano. I guess you could just build a piano after. Yeah, it's like you don't really have to stick with the accordion. The accordion it's like the bass form. You know what I mean? DLC is the piano.
Welcome back, Leah. Are you finished with the survey? Splendid. Thank you so much again. I'll get that promotion and never have to work in the field again. Oh, I'm so sorry. I just get excited sometimes. He's lying about being a nerd. Don't worry about it. You did your part just fine. Take this. I have someone to be.
Thanks.
Bye.
I gotta build I should go and get this item. The creation gem. Actually, you know I've thought about this? You know, like wind instruments, you have to like put your mouth on it to play it. Couldn't you just like put like a air pump on it? And then you just do it yourself? Like there's no need for you to play the instrument yourself, right? Wouldn't that be easier? Look at the creation gem. Created only once when a galaxy is formed. The hell am I supposed to do with this? Because you could just not play it with your mouth. You could play it with like a bicycle pump, right? You could play it with a bicycle pump. You know what I mean? And honestly, wouldn't that be better for you? Because think about it. You don't have to be as good as Dizzy Gillespie to play a wind instrument. You can just use a bicycle pump and you get the same amount of breath, if not more. Though then I guess it's the same thing of like, you know, it's like manual AI, but for wind instruments. Manual AI for wind instruments. Holy shit. Hooked up to an automatic bike pump. This is my AI. You're new. Oh, no, you're Degger. Here we go. Seeker. So to help me with the operation, I suppose. Yeah, you're the guy. Good. I almost got worried. We need attentive assistance. Took any longer. Yeah, I really need some sleep. Spent all day surveying the area and calibrating our probe here. Nice probe. Yep, this worker wonder was fed the data from the Hillcat leader's device. Yeah, here we go. Used to extract energy and data from ancient power spots directly on the track, like that secret area that we found. And this area has quite a few of those, which is ideal for a proper test run to gather data, yeah. Well, I should just explain how that operates. We can finally get this over with so I can get back to bed. Simply put, you need to push this device around and move the power spots that appear in the area. You move it by attacking. Using heat will greatly increase the distance and velocity. Approaching a power spot will usually attract some hostile wildlife that will attempt to protect it. Worse, the power spots will grant them a shield that's almost impenetrable, invincible angry critics. Yes, exactly, but luckily for you, we have a probe here. When placed on the active power spot, it'll sap away the energy and deactivate the shield. Just make sure it doesn't get knocked away. Hitting it with a code will stabilize it for a bit, and it should help. And that's it. She'll experience if you see it like you can figure it out, right? Yeah, sure. Good, talk to me again when you're ready and prepared. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm good. Let's do this, alright? Let's start this thing up. Come on, hurry up. Everything's running. The first spot of power should appear in a second. That's where it is. So I gotta get over there. Right? There's knock the device into position and then defeat all the enemies to proceed. Sure. Just repeat that procedure with every new power spot that pops up and then we can go on. Oops. Okay, destabilize. The only thing you're worried about is the screws. One, you're afraid you lose half of them again. Okay, chat. Again, as a reminder, do not use a glove. Gloves don't work to hold screws. Gloves are to put fingers in. It may surprise you, but your fingers fit inside it much better than anything else. Two, it was hard to unscrew them, and you think screwing them back will also be hard. Oh, is it like stiff? Yeah, I guess it's like, how do you know how much... Okay, I can't see the thing. How do you know how much power and strength do you need to use to fill the thing up? Because like, how do you know if it's too much power and it's going to break, right? Like, how do you know if you're doing it properly? I guess that's like hard to know. And it's scary too, because if you don't know how much power to use and it breaks, then what do you do, right? Then you have nothing. I hate Sonic so much. Chat, if Sonic kills me, I'm gonna be so pissed. Fuck you, Sonic. Fuck you, Sonic. You just do it. Forehead. You just do it, forehead. Come on, you just do it. You just solve the problem. You just push it open. You just solve it. Sorry, why you disconnected? No, get back inside the hole. Get back inside the hole. There we go. Good. Eat shit! That was sick. That was good. Expecting probe. Okay, I got the probe there. Okay, there's not really a predefined way for them to go, technically, like in the plastic thing. Wait. Because, like, it's not plastic. Sorry, I didn't read that. They're screwed right into the wood, so you... Oh, I see what you mean. So it's, like, directly, yeah. And is it like a... Do you know if it's like a... Because you know how, like, some instruments, like, the way that you screw it in even changes the sound? Is it going to change the sound of the thing, too? Or is it like, okay... Because that's the thing that I've always been worried about with those types of instruments is like, how do you know that the sound won't change and it stays the same? Because if the sound changes, then you're doomed. You know what I mean? Then the whole thing is screwed. Eat shit! Oh shit! Eat shit! Oh. Help! 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 Kill the bird! Oh my god, the probe has go there. You know, if you don't screw it properly, the probe will leak air. What? Sorry, not the probe, sorry. The accordion will leak air, which is not good. Yeah, that would suck for an accordion. PUV, you play the accordion, but it's like slowly leaking air or something. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Get in the hole! Get in the motherfucking hole. Get in the motherfucking hole. Son of a gun. No. Fuck off, fuck off. There we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. Finally, it's in the hole. Shit! Pa! Eat shit! Pa! Okay, shit. Stupid hill cats. I hate these hill cats so much. Jesus Christ. Yeah, an accordion without air is no better than a piano without the rods. Well, my scanning show you've now harvested all the power spots. Thorough work, I suppose. Sorry, we're not quite done yet. Just a minute ago, I saw the high concentration of energy just south of us. Yeah, it doesn't seem like Jack doesn't want me to get my overdue sleep. In any case, we need to handle that as well. The data we can extract there could be too valuable to ignore. Follow me south so we can get this over with. Sure. If you could just bring it with you, how come you don't just bring it with you? Why do I have to do this for you? And I do need to explore this whole zone after. There's a chest over... Did I get that chest? I don't think I can. Okay, if it leaks air though, it must sound funnier. You ever see like those slide whistles? Or like those like clown... It's like a clown nose, right? Maybe it'll make like a squeaky noise, like... Or it'll sound deflated and sad, kind of like a comedy movie, right? Hi, great. There you are again. About time we finish this task outside, yeah. That's the spot. This time all the energy signals can be found around that lonely tree over there, the square tree. I was wondering what's with this tree. Weird coincidence that, because there's nothing really special with the tree, so it's square. Though it seems to be rather unstable and fluctuating this time, so keep an eye on that. In any case, knocking a probe into the power spots is for a clear hostile should do the trick. I'm ready when you are. I'm good to go. Let's do this. Alright then, let's start this thing up. Which is not good. Probe is booted. It's not good. I understand what you're saying, fellow chat member. Be prepared to readjust. Yeah, don't worry. I can pick it up. I got this. Get in the hole. God, I hate this. God, that's so annoying. There we go. Come on, die. Kill the animals. Kill the animals. Kill the animals. Hey, stop shooting it. It's mine. Stop it. No, wrong move. I overloaded. Fuck. Oh, I overloaded bad. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, that's so bad. Oh god. I need to eat a sandwich. Shit. Oh shit. Please. Okay, good. Okay. One fire. There we go. Good. Get it in. Get it in. Let's freeze it. There we go. Oh, good kill. Oh, thank God. I'm so glad I have teammates. What? There's already a new spot? Where? There? Oh, shit. Good. Okay, freeze it. Okay, good. Stable. Okay, sorry, chat. I can't focus. And that must suck too, because it's like, it's not that you can go and find somebody to like fix your accordion. It's kind of hard to find someone. And two, like, it's not like you know how it was built in the first place. Because I'm assuming that it's like other such instruments where like every single instrument, where like every single one has their own setup. And so it's like, it's not like you can just like go and have anybody fix the instrument for you. You have to do it specifically like how that instrument was initially built up. Right? Like, it's like, oh, my accordion has this hole over here, and yours has the hole over there. You know what I mean? You can't just do a hole anywhere. It just doesn't work. Oh my god, it's... We go. Good. Okay, gotta focus. I'm done. Oh, thank goodness. This is easy. Seems like you're done. Everything's clear for real this time. Finally. I'm gonna skip further fanfare. My probe needs to get back to HQ, and I need to sleep. Thoughts are leader for rewards, you know the drill. Now, excuse me, I have to get to going. Sure. At least a little, it's okay, but the more it leaks, the more you need to move the bells going to play. At some point, it becomes pretty much impossible. Like, oh! Is that how you play an accordion? I thought you blow into the accordion. Wait, so what's the point of blowing into the accordion if it has bellows? Am I thinking of the wrong instrument? Do you ever blow into an accordion? Please tell me that I have to be wrong. You don't suck it, right? You don't suck it. You blow into the accordina because it's like a melodica, but you don't blow into the accordion because it's not like a, you know. Why did they call it an accordion if the air comes out? Thank you for laughing along, thank you. This guy's a fucking freak. Why do they call it an accordion if it's coming out? If the air comes out? No, generally not. Fuck. See, I knew I was wrong somewhere. I just couldn't really figure out where. It's like that Titus scene that I still need to make a VR chat world of. Ha 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 ha. So, okay, so you push the bellows, and okay, now I get it. So the bellows are made of wood. Like, there's no other way. You use the bellows. Can't you like patch up the hole with like, I don't know, like a flex tape, like a flex seal? Yo, you should get like flex seal or something. You know those ads where they slap it onto the water hole? If it can hold back gallons of water from a tiny hole, exerting a force that's not actually the exact same because it's a small hole, but also like the pressure is lower, then it could work for that too. Yeah, you can. Oh, you can? Oh. Well, I don't see the problem then. I don't see the problem then. Seems like an easy problem to solve then. If you think about it, you could technically make as many mistakes as you want. It just depends on how much duct tape you have. How much flex seal you have, right? Why do they call it a mistake if I can't eat it? Ha 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 ha. Oh shit, Why do they call it a mistake if a steak can be well done? Ha ha. I don't know. What? I don't make mistakes. I like my steak medium rare. I don't make mistakes. I like my steak rare. Ha 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 ha. Sorry, it just gets more stupid the more that I make that stupid voice. I don't make any mistakes. I like my steak rare. It's like if it's like a specific hole at least. If it's just a problem of how it fits, then it's not as straightforward probably. What? How the screw fits? Oh, I see what you mean. Because the wood gets opened up when you screw it more, right? And then you eventually have too big of a hole. Or just don't make a big hole. So, Tronny, how unrealistic is this rock in particular? And I'm not that much of an expert when it comes to rocks, honestly. Suppose it's somewhat plausible. The shapes can form with erosion over time, but I'm not so sure why you'd find ancient ruins on top of all places. Thanks for the input, Professor. What's her name again? Her name is not Leah. My character's name is Leah. I forget her name. What about what's a good joke that I can do in that manner? Not like the mistake. Look, another ruin of an ancient puzzle village. I call this one La Petite Brequeville. That's cute. Got a better name, nerd? Shit, holy shit. Let's see, since it used to be an ancient village, I'd go with something close to the traditional names like Fajro or Bakikum. Please forget I asked. What's a good... If I'm supposed to blow on it, what's the point of... If I'm supposed to blow on it, what's the point of keeping the hole small? I don't know. If you're supposed to put the air inside, what's the point of worrying about the hole? Please, somebody help me, please. There's something here. You could find someone to fix it. You just live in like a naturally... Honestly, like, I'm gonna be honest with you. If I was to like try and look for somebody who knew about accordions, it would probably take me most of my year to find someone. And I can't imagine a single person near me that like knows anything about accordions. So it's crazy that like you can point to like more than one person possibly helping you. Doesn't seem real. I can do this. I can solve this. Solved it. You could find someone to fix it, but you want to try doing it yourself because after learning how they work, you thought the mechanics are very curious, and you wanted to try getting inside one yourself. It also probably costs a lot of money. Have you also weighed the cost of you failing and thus you having to lose the money on the accordion in the first place? And have you weighed the cost of your accordion being so ruined that it can't be fixed ever again? Because there is a non-zero chance that you fix it to the point where it's completely broken. And then the person's like, no, I can't fix it. Sorry, you gotta throw this thing away. It's like broken now. That is a concern that I've had before when I fix things where I'm like, I don't know if I should keep going with this. Because the odds of me fixing it well are basically zero. It also probably costs a lot of money. You saw some ads, but they're in the cities around and not yours. Oh, I see. So you live adjacent to clowns, is what you're saying. Like, it's not that you live in a clown village. You live adjacent to clown villages. I don't know why. I always think that, like, for some reason, like, I don't know even why I think this. I don't know why in my image the only people who would play accordions are clowns. You could just like the sound of an accordion, because they do make nice songs. There's a lot of really classic French songs that I made with them, too, that are really nice. And the French know good music. I'm gonna be honest, the French know some pretty good music. I'm not biased because I'm Canadian. I'm just saying it like it is. They got some good shit around there. You get them pretty much for free. Like $27 for one and $50 for another. Wait, what? It only costs $27 for a single accordion? Wait, that's sick. I thought you said that it was expensive from that one person. But I guess you meant expensive in aggregate compared to how much you wanted to pay. Or, I mean, not in aggregate. Relative to what you wanted to pay. But accordions are like a dime a dozen, so you can buy them for cheap. Which is crazy. Because you know what that means? It means that the local economy for an accordion is popping. You know what I mean? Yeah, you expected the second one to be 27 too. Yeah. Because like the thing about that's funny about like market pricing, right? Is like scarcity would mean that things would be priced higher because not too many people would be making them because not too many people would be buying them. But what you're saying is there's actually so many people buying it that it's basically the cheapest thing ever. It's cheaper than a guitar where I am. That's crazy to me. What? They're crazy expensive new. But used ones you can find for dirt cheap, but they're not in good condition. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I guess it would be like a... And I guess because they're broken in so many different ways that it's harder to fix them. And so like the odds of somebody wanting to buy them would be lower. On top of the fact that like having to like fix them from broken is just... Like it's like, how do I say this? It's not just the fixing from broken. It's like everything about it is just more difficult. And so it's like... The odds of somebody wanting to buy it is low, and then the odds of them knowing how to fix it is low, and so technically it's trash. So even though not too many people would buy it, it's trash because it's broken. Or maybe accordions are just trashy regardless. Maybe regardless of their ability to be fixed or to be had, they just like ass no matter what you do. The 5 accordion players in my chat going, "What the fuck?" Bro, what the fuck? Accordion emoji. Bro, that's fucked up, man. Hey, what's this quest line over here? There's another quest line over here. Wait, sorry. I need to do all this while we're here before I forget. Because after this, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go off and program stuff. I have to do stuff. But yeah, that all makes sense now. So when are you happy? Like when? That's kind of a loaded question. When do you feel happy about having an accordion? When does it bring joy to your life? What's crazy expensive? Never. Never. You're never happy, streamer. You're never truly happy with the accordion. What? Where am I? So that takes me to some area that I shouldn't go to, because that's the jungle. It's all about the journey, motherfuckers. It's all about the journey, motherfuckers. When you ask them, hey, does this help pay your bills? Tronny, you're gonna die! What are you doing, Tronny? No! That was strange. Yeah, like, what's the price of crazy? You saw them starting from $1,000. What the fuck? Holy shit. $1,000? What the fuck? Crazy. To sound like a clown for $1,000? Like, that's a steep price, you know what I mean? You couldn't convince me that it'd be fun to be a clown for... You know what's crazy? Clown schools. They charge you money to be funny. But I'm like, if you were funny in the first place, you wouldn't have needed it. Or, how about this? You want funny? Look in the mirror! Ha 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 ha! Ha ha ha! Now he's just bullying me, and I don't like it. You want funny? Just look in the mirror! Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! But yeah, $1,000 seems like a lot of money. That doesn't really seem worth it. I don't really know. Why did I go here? I wonder to myself, like, how, like, can you make a killing by playing the accordion? You know what I mean? Not to say that, like, job prospects are everything, and happiness is sometimes a good enough reason to do things, but only sometimes. Because I'll tell you now, quitting your job to make a game is a stupid plan. You should never do that. Not that I know from experience, but also, like, you know, not just like that, but also other things too. Like, you ever, like, I don't know, like, live your life. I've already done this. Why did I mark this as unknown? Wait, I don't think I did this. I think there is something here. Because I don't think I ever used this thing. Thoman, the music store, has them starting at 500 euros, but the 1k seems average. Holy shit. I mean, like, what's like a starter one though? Is it like one that's half the size? Does the bag, is it like kind of floppy? You know what I mean? Like, how do you know what's like a starter thing? My bag's kind of floppy. Yeah, my bag's kind of loose. You know what I mean? Like what's like the what's the difference really? What was the point of this? There must be something important to use here with this structure. Because why else would you have a block that you can bring around? It simply doesn't make any sense. Why? You can push it off the side and bring it somewhere new, perhaps. No, that doesn't make any sense. Why did I mark this? It must have been because of this thing. But what am I to do with this? I think it's to help me get up there. But why did I care about that? Or why did I mark that in the belief that it would help me? Do I need one of these plants to stay alive to jump on them? I don't know. What was I doing? It's 24 reviews and 4.5 stars. Holy shit. Wait, can you send that to me? I'm actually very curious. Can you send me like a link to that? I'm so curious to see like what kind of person. One, who reviews accordions? 2, how they review it. There's some in use condition around $139. That's actually not that bad. Okay, I need translation. Okay, you know Finnish because you sent me the site and it's in Finnish. Paras madalinin ostokokimis. Evastidaim avula. Top right is language. No, we're going in Finnish. Hevaski evastit helati lisetoya. Oh shit. Okay, fine. Okay, sure. Start tone. Piano accordion. Mark 2. How come? Wait, what the fuck? How come it's like half English, half not English? Includes it's like they gave up on Finnish. Why did they give up on? This is not the perfect accordion, but it's a good accordion to start exploring the instrument. Later, you can always buy something better with more features and better sound, but you need 5 to 10 times more money. Good value for money. So this is good value for money. Oh, it's automatically translated for you. That's cool. It's no wonder that the product is among the best sellers. Rapporteur Anglemesta. Anglemesta? Is Anglemesta the word for a review? Anglemesta? Naita Vahiman. So, read. Naita means read, and this is. And Nemin means more, but Vahemin means less, right? I've been searching for a budget accordion for a while, and the truth is that there's no such thing. There's no such thing as a budget one. Best value accordion for beginners. At least until I found the Start Tone brand on Toman, and it was even on sale. Wait, which one is translated then? Was it originally in Finnish, or like was it originally within English? The sound is surprisingly good and loud. The bellows work well. The bass buttons, the bass buttons don't stick, and the piano keys are solid. The bass buttons don't stick, and the piano keys are solid and feel like high quality and not like cheap plastic material. Comes well packed and padded, and it comes with a nice bag of straps attached, so you can carry it around if you need to. No shit. It's a mobile accordion. Holy shit, chat. Death Stranding accordion. Mobile Death Stranding accordion game. You gotta play the music. Yo! I have the best game idea you've ever heard of in your life. I do also need to write down the idea for a jerk RPG. Wait, please give me a moment. My Emacs is starting. Yes, I'm back on Emacs. I can't get away from the introspection. It's just too good. It's honestly just too good. New Vim is nice, but Lure, the one thing about Lure that does suck, and sorry, this is a slight programming rant, is there really doesn't seem to be solid tooling around it that is like based around some level of decent performance. Like especially for the new Vim internals, it takes a while for like the workspace to be found to be able to view all the internals, or even say just like a lot of like Lua code, it just seems to struggle with like getting you the information very quickly from the language server. I don't really know why, because you would think the language server would be okay, but the language server is not that great. And I have a problem. I think I updated my Emacs, so everything's a little bit broken. I need to actually stop this. Please give me a moment. I need to do something really quick. The stream might lag a little bit, but it should be okay. And I think to myself, right? Like, I need to write this idea quickly though, okay? So first up, Jerk RPG, Omegaverse commands, but also chat, accordion switch game. All right, chat, accordion switch game. Think about this. Also, Emacs 31 is about to release. Emacs 32, I think Emacs 31 is in pre-release. Emacs 32 is now in development. Accordion switch game. Okay, left hand, you grip the left side of the accordion. How do you play an accordion? How to play the accordion. Okay.
Hello, my keyboard in front.
You move. I need to draw it for you. What's it again? It's got JS Paint, right? Is it? Yeah. Okay. Joy-Cons. All right. Let's get a picture of a Joy-Con in this shit. Joy-Con. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. It's even like split into 2. Oh, hell yeah. Perfect. Okay. Una Joy-Con. Una 2 Joy-Con. Una 2. Okay. TV. TV here. Kind of a weird angle, but I kind of wanted to show like this, so it looks like a TV. You know what I mean? TV stand like this, like this, like this, like this. Okay, cool. Okay. Accordion. All right. I think this side. I don't know which side has the piano keys. Just imagine it. Okay. One side has the piano keys. This is the ribbed side, so it's like the ribbed bag in the middle. Okay. And then this side has all the buttons on it. I don't actually know if this is true. So you get all the little dots, okay? So you get like the little button dots, okay? When you contract this, when you bring these together, it shrinks the bag. So the bag portion, okay? So the bag portion gets shorter. When you bring them apart, the bag portion gets longer. Oh shit. Oh shit. You press these buttons to press the corresponding button over there. Oh shit. You use this button to select which key you're on. So it's like each row has 4 buttons or something. Each grouping has 4. You use this to select which grouping they're on. Do I do commissions? No. Ideally, you don't want that. Even better. It's like a weapon wheel, okay? It's like a weapon wheel. And you select your grouping of 6 buttons. Let's say, right? And you can do the weapon wheel to point it to whichever grouping that you want. So every single grouping has its own set, and you use this thing to flick to it quickly to play the notes. Oh fuck, chat. This is actually a kind of a weird mechanic, but it actually might work. Okay? So you flick to the one that you want to play, and you press the face buttons plus the 2 like finger buttons at the back. The left side is the piano, similar mechanic with the weapon wheel, but instead of it being the buttons, it's like the 4. So maybe it's only these plus like the middle key, and that's it. I don't know. What do you say? Accordion game. And then you do it like Trombone Champ. You do like a Trombone Champ style game, and you play it like Trombone Champ. And you do like a Trombone Champ, right? But instead of your mouse, it's with the Joy-Cons. Top tier game, hands down. This is gonna make me $1 million. Holy fuck, there's one for 16k. What do you mean 16k? I haven't even finished this. 16k? How do I click on your link? How come it's called a scandal? Oh, chat, why is it called a scandal? That thing looks sick. This one looks like... Oh, this is not the 16k one. This is the one that looks like from Death Stranding. This thing does look like it's from Death Stranding. See? Chat, I could make a Death Stranding accordion game with this accordion and it would actually fit. Holy shit. Has anybody bought it? Chat, this has no reviews. Nobody's ever bought this thing. It's literally impossible to buy for the average person. Anyways, that's my application idea. Please don't steal it. If you steal it, I'm going to eat you. That's right. I'm going to eat you. I think I'm done exploring everything that I can. We have done literally every single quest in this game up until this point. Up until the next main quest. I need to go back to the Fall Diver though, because the next main quest is we have to go into the jungle, but I do want to save that for next time, because we have to go in and like first we have to do the guild quest first, because there's a whole guild quest thing. This game is good. I actually really do enjoy playing this game. It's also a good game to talk to chat to, because the combat is not too strenuous, and a lot of the game is about the platforming, so it's like it gives us time to go and over things like the accordion stuff. Hi, woohoo, welcome back, Seeker. Hey, hi. No, sorry, your success made me overly excited. I keep up my dignified leader image or whatever. So on it, Seeker, your performance in the last operation was exceptional, thanks. Hereby, in my function as kick-ass leader of organization, I give you our most official of thanks. There's also a great quantity of classified information that was uncovered from the data that the probe exposed. With the big expeditions to unknown lands in the future. We'll keep in touch, yeah? Confidential information? What does it mean by confidential? Yeah, I like this game a lot. The gameplay is really good too. It's not even that the gameplay is bad. I actually think that the game is fantastic. And the fake MMO world is actually kind of interesting to see, because you never really know how it's going to play out, and it's sort of the way that everybody is. it's just the way that they all walk, and it makes it feel like it's alive. That's so interesting. And I think it's because in real life, no one wants to play an MMO with me. Nobody wants to load up an MMO with me. Everybody just sort of looks at me and says, an MMO? Really? That's so lame. Why don't you go play something else? You know what I mean? But it's like, no, I want to play an MMO. Nobody ever wants to play an MMO with me, chat. I'm here playing MMOs by myself. Yeah, massively multiplayer online. Doesn't even matter who is there. Does it even matter who is there? No, it doesn't. Snowman reminds you of ice cream. You like ice cream a lot, don't you? But that's why this game is interesting. I'm actually very curious to see how Alabaster Dawn feels, because that game, when we played the demo, was completely different, right? And I do want to actually start that game at some point, but I'm worried that I start it now, it might be like weird. So it's like, we have to finish this game first, then I get to jump to that game. Because with that game, it's less of like an MMO feeling and more of a, like the game has a world that's like there already, like a kind of feeling, right? So I wonder how that is going to end up feeling and how that's going to end up going. Because it must feel like something in some way. And I wonder if it's going to feel similarly, I guess, amazing, if that makes sense. Like, because it's like, I will say about that demo, I tried to skip as much of the story as I could, but I got hints of it because I didn't want to spoil it too much for myself. I just wanted to feel the gameplay, right? And I wonder if they're able to capture the same sense of amazement and wonder of like seeing these places, because it starts out dead, kind of like Breath of the Wild, and it doesn't sell you on an illusion of life. You know what I mean? But when you get to that first town and the NPCs are all around you, it's like, do you really need the illusion to make it feel just as good and immersive? I don't think so. I think they still nail it, but we'll see how it goes. You wonder what are the differences between accordions? It's no way the $15,000 one is better than the $2,000 one. That's why we need this chatter. I'm not kidding you. We have one chatter. This chatter is on a mission to play accordions, and if we can somehow convince them to get a job and start being like a NEET, we can convince them to buy a $15,000 accordion, and then they can tell us what's the difference. What's funny is that they do have a job. They tutor students how to learn language, like they teach people language. So it's like, clearly, at some point they're gonna be able to. We just need to keep reminding them to make more money. Okay, chat? And you know what? Tip of the day. Okay, everyone, tip of the day. Save your money, because you never know when you'll need to buy an accordion for your favorite streamer. Sorry, that was lame. Anyways, thanks for watching. I'm getting out of here. This game is fun. I actually think all of you should play this game by yourself. But sadly, I've already started, so you have to watch Mia play it. I'll be back tomorrow, and I swear to God, we will finish this game, but we need to intersperse with some things, okay? You know how I am. You know what's wrong with me. I can't seem to stick on to one game no matter what. So we do need to sort of like spread them apart. I'm so sorry. You came back at the worst time. I'm sorry. I'm about to go. And tomorrow I've got a special surprise for you, but I'll talk about that soon. Let's go back.